Hello.
Hello, Ian. Did you test better ruins before updating it?
Yes.
Because I saw it say it's not compatible with 1.19 something.
Yeah, it's 118.5.15.
Oh. Okay.
So it out of it a little bit, so
You're fine. You don't say anything. You barely say anything enough to be considered out of it to say sorry for yet. Dang it. Alright, Frank, stop me Twitch for a second. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. 18, 6, 7, 8, 30. There we go. Alright. Hi, son. I was just happy to get Annie to 5. I was just happy to get Annie to 5. To level 5. What are you? This was either Arcus Labs or Firedale. I don't know which one of them did this, and I don't know what it is.
stop.
Uh-huh. Does this work? That don't look right. says in the guide to just put piles of coal or charcoal. It doesn't say anything about one pile of coal being better than another. Let me check the wiki. It doesn't seem to be working right. Vintage story wiki. Also, hello to Ryu and Atron in my chat. Sorry, I had the little break in stream. I did the same thing I've done before, which was I hit update for the titles and everything like 5 seconds too late. You know, it won't let me change the titles anymore for some odd reason, so I gotta, yeah. It says in the wiki that charcoal, black coal, anthracite, and coke work as possible fuel items. Did not say brown coal works. That progressed. Hey Ian, you want to go dig up a bunch of brown coal?
Okay.
Instead of making charcoal and having to chop down a bunch of trees, why don't we just go blow it up? Ian, I just said blow it up and all you did was go, uh-huh.
Yeah.
You love to blow it up.
I know.
This is excited Ian.
I'm hurting.
You're right, it's not Spelunky 2. I apologize. I fixed the other stuff. I didn't change the game. Done. We'll come back to you. In that case, give me all this. Oh, is it incoming? Pratt is here. That's not the first time someone's called me Pratt. It's weird. Thank you, Das. Welcome, Streamvestor guys, again. And gals, of course. Surprise happy Streamvestor. Well, it's not entirely a surprise. Who's Pratt? Well, if you put Pack and Rat together and you go with a P-Rat, then I guess P-Rat becomes Pratt when you say it too many times, but honestly, it's not the first time someone has said that. So, whatever works. What does this mean? Short VS stream to know. Essentially, Streamvestor, this is the end of Streamvestor. Technically, Sal has told me to basically say, and that's it for Streamvestor, but what it really means is now it's just going to continue on here until midnight. So, sit back and enjoy if you so desire. We're going to be playing a whole lot of Vintage Story. I'm going to be making a lot of steel today, and we're hopefully going to be going into some other stuff, because I'm not making the steel because it's shiny. I mean, it's not that shiny. It's kind of dull looking. Okay, it's a little shiny. That's more shiny. That's really shiny. That's kind of shiny. We're making the steel because I would really like to go and exploring in the ruins. We are playing a modded version of Vintage Story. It's got a lot more runes. It's got a lot more interesting stuff to it. It's got some bigger windmills. It's got stuff and things, and I'd like to explore the stuff and things, and I don't want to die doing it. So, where's my hand? Oh, there's my hand. You know, for instance, this hand. For some reason, there's one mod that adds a whole bunch of really cool stuff, but then on the primitive survival, it adds a lot of very interesting details to the game, and then it adds some really weird things like giant undead creatures that give you really powerful light sources that are basically a hand holding a candle. That's a little weird, but it works. What am I doing on food? Okay, we're good on that. I actually have the chain for one of the sets. Pretty happy about that. I'm gonna put it on the suit. Okay, you get this one. No, don't take it off. It's for him. Okay, that's part one. So you got a good source for getting some coal, Ian, before I look at my map?
You mean finding coal?
Well, yeah, we can't blow it up if we haven't found it yet.
I have some, but probably all been looted.
Well, let's take a look. I got a lot of hits up here. Let's see, we got... Which is the one? I got lignite bituminous here. Which one is brown coal?
Probably looking like.
Bituminous goes up here.
Yeah, it's lignite.
Lignite is brown. Bituminous, that's the it's probably black coal, right? I mean, we could go either. It doesn't really matter, whichever we could find in quantity.
Yeah. Food sources.
Such a congratulations on your 120-month anniversary. Well, that's got lignite at 1.7. Either way, I think we should probably check over in this area and see what we can find. This one hits by 10 minutes at 2%. Let's go over here and take a look. To the north. I'm gonna go check to the north.
Okay, I'm coming. Give me a second.
Okay.
I got
North
another
is that
one.
way.
It's so good that I put pathways down.
Thanks. Happy 10 years of subbing, Citroen. Oh, is it? No, well, yeah, but it's not the Packers dozen, so... Oh, yeah, I guess you can still get congratulations just fine. It is still something to congratulate. So congratulations, Citroen. You know, an accidental benefit for me from doing Packers dozens. Okay, hold on.
What, you didn't know they were out here? Run!
Run? Running? Why am I running?
Bear!
Bear? Okay, thank you. Oh, bear! 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 Ow!
Oh, Jesus!
You still on me?
No, he's gone.
Yeah, that's why I carry patches.
Okay, everyone needs a musket or something so we can just kill them.
I don't need a musket. I just gotta run.
Either that or give you a carbine or pistol, that way it's...
I don't want any of those things. I have spear. I'm fine with spear. I like spear. You guys can play with the pistols. The pistols are fun. Pistols are fine. You guys can enjoy the pistols. I like the spear.
Yeah, thanks, Marcus. I mean, it does help that we have firearms. I mean, primitive firearms.
Ian, do you see a tree in this?
No.
Wait. Should probably break this down from the top down to get more saplings out of it.
Can I use a knife?
Yeah, of course. Knife or axe will work great. Oh.
No.
I got 2. Did you get any more?
I didn't see any. Bear!
Frickin' hell, bear!
It's almost dead. Okay, I need to make wood armor so I don't... Am I not that squishy?
That's why I'm making armor.
Yeah, you need to repair your wood armor most of the time.
My leather armor. Yeah, I know I do.
Oh, leather armor, yeah, that's true. I mean, if we're making mass production of leather, then leather armor's the best way.
Yeah. Just it wears out too quick. We need to armor that can... See, my problem with upgrading to the metal is the percentage that you repair with it. That's some big trees. That's some big trees. Okay, let's go. Is bear hide good for anything? Yes. We just have a really lot of it. So, okay. To update for people that have not seen this, because we've been playing this. This is week 21. Okay.
Really?
It's been going for a while. Yeah, it's been week 21, and that's from what I've been paying attention to. I'm pretty sure we're on week 21.
Don't we have a bot for that, as in Steve or somebody? I forget who keeps track of everything. No, yeah, no, never mind. You put it in your title.
I'm not entirely sure whether it's the mod or whether it's the base game. I am 99% sure it's the base game, but the base game, because we played last season and we had similar problems with wolves, but the base game seems to have an issue when you have a couple of people on the server. Once you get like 5 or 6 people in the area at the same time, the game's like, oh, did you want wolves? Do you like bears? Do you like wolves and bears? Do you like wolves and bears in large families coming at you at the same time? Let's send all of them at you. And it does. And we have a very lot of bear hide and a very lot of wolf hide. Way more than anybody should ever be able to get in their lifetime. Leather is not an issue. Processing the leather is taking time. A little more north.
He needs to upgrade his production by 5 times.
So the good thing about leather is that we can get a lot of it. The bad thing is that it takes time to produce. The good thing about metal is you can produce it as you need it. The bad thing is you need to supply metal to make it metal. So yeah, that's the problems that we got right now with armor.
That flex. Oh wait, never mind.
Well, we got
I will set up the. I'm waiting for compost so I can make high fertility soil so I can go down south, where Nemesis farm is, and then just make 100 flat. Meaning it will be 100, and then I have to make a lot. Okay.
If you hold it, do you see my marks on your map when you're holding a pro pick?
I see the marks anyway. I have it enabled all but.
Okay, let me ping. Let me ping this one. Right about here, I think. With my shovel. Why do I have? Who keeps giving me a copper shovel? Fine, we're using up the copper shovel that keeps setting up in my inventory.
I'm gonna pro pick here.
Okay. You could pro pick two chunks over, which is what I've been doing, so we get a bit more, better spread of the area. We're gonna be switching to big. No, wrong button. That's button. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I won't recognize him from doing that above.
Coal went down.
Ultra high bismuth.
Oh! Yeah, and hat light. Not what we're looking for, though.
Yeah. I just got a ping in the local.
I don't know if I want to dig in the middle of the water, though. That's the thing.
I just got lignite for 5 huge amounts. Oh.
You did?
On the node search mode.
On what?
Node search mode.
Where?
Oh, where I'm at.
Lignite. Huge amounts. Where you're at right now.
Yeah, it says a node thingy.
Okay, well, let's just dig there then. Says huge amounts right here. Just by poking around?
Yeah, just down here. I like digging.
I got nothing.
Yeah, you have to come down here. You have to hit one of these blocks.
Okay, well, I want to find the beginning of it, so. Okay.
Nope, found it.
Well, hopefully huge is huge. We want a lot. The good thing about the coal veins is that they can be like double thick sometimes. I like that. The iron veins and all the other metal veins, they like to be only single thick. The coal, this could be big. Okay. I did answer Wandel. Yeah, I did answer that. No promotion, please, with that type of stuff. I'm not interested. You can hang on if you want, but please keep, but you know, no promotion, please. Gonna be nice this time. Only 5 seconds.
Peekaboo.
You got stuff to blow up with?
Mm-hmm. Like, you're asking somebody who makes bombs constantly.
Yeah, but you oh, there we go. I was wondering where they were. I keep seeing that granite below me and thinking that we found more halite. Not that we need it. We haven't been using salt. But
Fire.
fire in the hole?
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing it yet. I'm waiting.
When you say fire in the hole, that means you're doing it. Okay. Say fire in the hole, then light it.
Give me a second. Let me get it out somewhere. Oh, okay. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Run!
That'll do.
I really love the explosions in this game. It's the best.
I think they could be a little bit bigger individually, and the bombs more expensive. But yes, I do love them. I would like them, but I would like them to be larger individually.
I mean, we
and more
don't need to
expensive.
use little blasting bombs. We could use the big barrel ones.
Yeah, but the big barrel ones are not that big either. That's what I mean.
They're actually pretty big.
Okay. Get another block. All right.
Like,
Okay, let's go find another one. That's one.
blasting barrel is the blast radius of 9. Radius of injury 15. And I tested it, and I put like down 4 on the testing server. Yeah, it lagged the server.
Yeah,
Wow.
but that's not.
I put a lot.
The blasting barrel's modded though.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's
Oh,
what I
you
mean.
mean vanilla?
Yeah. Okay, so that was here. What's that? Oh, got one to the south. I got two. I got brown coal headed over here. All right, hold on. Let's go to these. It says on my map that I found brown coal here. Okay. I must have, okay. I must have not laddered out. I must have used dirt to get out of this one. Okay. Well, ladders. Keep an eye on your sanity here. Oh, this looks like you've been here. No, no, it's right here.
I did was here, but I didn't get all of it.
Okay. Well, that can definitely be filled back in and never touched. Now I can remove that marker. I didn't know that was done. Okay. This marker's done then. Where am I? Yeah, there's another one to the east. Have you blown up that one too?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's go find out. Is the vein thick or dummy thick? You have not blown this one up yet.
How did you get that?
It's a ladder.
Oh.
I'd really like to find a deep vein that's going to be even larger, though. Hi. This one moves around a lot. Kind of goes up and down.
Oh, this is... Fly in the hole.
Wait. Okay. Now for side number 2.
Black hole's so hard to see.
Well, it is when we're on a black rock. Oh, look. Flint. Yay. Stop eating my coal vein. Actually, the coal went up. We haven't hit the other side yet. But I did hit Ian's explosives. Hopefully that means I'm getting near the other side. There's the other side. Okay, that should be all of it.
Fly in the hole.
Waiting. You're getting good at this. When the smoke clears, keep an eye overhead because the vein did seem to go up a lot. Looks clear to me. All right, we're moving. Actually, let me get these back. Do I have any on me? You know, I don't have any on me. Forget that. Okay. Got a bit of coal. Oh, more coal. Every stack and a half is 1 round of the steel. Every stack and a half. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, more coal. Now I want to see what I can spot here. Okay, this one went down. Let's really want to hit right there. I really don't want to do it, but I really want to hit right there. It's looking like there's going to be coal there. Chicken. Right here. Is that it? No, that was a way to get some stone. Fine. Okay, be right back. Oh, that went up. No, I know I didn't. That was Bismuth that went up. So here then, okay. The best hits I'm getting right over here right now. Switch this.
I'm cold.
You found something, you said? Big vein?
Yeah.
You know, you blow that one up, I'll see if I can find another one. You're getting awfully lucky there, Ian.
Mm.
crazy. Yes, brown coal burns less efficient and cooler than black coal. That is correct. Stay. I found bismuth.
It's good.
I want bismuth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8, so it should be right around here. And then level down. Good. Really? Ah, got it. It's a small vein, though. I'm not gonna have you bring out a bomb for a medium-sized vein. That's it. Okay.
a few stacks out of that, like at least 2.
That would suck. Okay. Let me try it here. Probably let this go up first. Don't find anything here, then we're gonna go start pinging around that mountain then. That's a nice mountain. Yeah, that's enough to dig. Okay, got a hit.
That's good.
No, it's not south, so let's try first. Oh, got it. You on your way?
No, I'm back at base.
Okay. I'm gonna start digging a hole for you to blow up. Very large, huh? Says it's very large, but I'm not seeing very large. Maybe it's just on the edge. It is right above granite, so it might have gotten cut off by the granite underneath it.
Like, please don't.
Well, it's a lot. It's just very thin vein. Huh. Dug over the top of it. Yeah, don't come out for this one.
No.
Good, okay. As far as making charcoal for this, I don't mind making charcoal too. The thing is that I don't want to just keep deforesting the area. I'd rather wait for the Douglas fir to grow deforest the Douglas fir that we just grew. And, yeah. Deforest. Chop. Because it's not deforesting, but farming. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some down a little further. No coal shows up in granite, does it? Bend this granite all the way down too. Ow, what the heck? Not sure, not dead. There's a massive cave down here somewhere. Oh, hi. Wheel. Ow. Probably zero reason to go down there. Yeah. Let's not go down there. Yeah, agreed with MJ Evans. It does not seem worth it. What are you working on, Ian?
I don't know you.
You don't. Okay. Bunnies. I don't know if I want to keep looking for coal. How much coal we got now?
1,000 black coal, 935 brown coal, and 396 coke, and 64 charcoal.
Charcoal's going to be the issue when we got to rotate it around. I think if we turn the black coal into coke, and we can use that. Or just chop more trees. Oh, it was suggested, Ian. Replace the roof where we make the charcoal with glass.
Okay.
I would also prefer if we could make it to the 4x4x4x4s. But if you want to keep them as the big ones, I'm not going to dictate that entirely. But the glass makes a lot of sense because I filled one and it burnt to dust. Because I guess there was a gap in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Why are you not on the map? Okay, you are. Don't just say trader, say what type of trader. Oh, hi. The frick is an Omok piece? Oh, is that game? Wait, can you actually play the game? Okay. Well, I need to come back with some gears. That's actually interesting. Oh. What's this? Ian, this hole in the middle of the tree farm, is this anything?
I forget what it was. It might have been coal or something. It's been so long ago.
Let me fill that in. It's sad. Wrong way. Okay, how are the Douglas fir doing? Oh, bear! Bear! Oh, bear!
Oh, dear.
That's a different bear. Okay. Pulling out. Getting hungry. I have to go upstairs and bug hunt soon. See if she's made anything. not home. Yet. I'm gonna have a break, get called on account of stomach here in a minute. Got the chicken pot pie in the fridge waiting beaten, so should be fine. Shouldn't take me very long. Ian, could you, speaking of the leather, could you check the leather?
Yeah. Sure.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. there no dust rooms? Alright. There's no dust for that. Okay, fine. I can't multiply that then. That's fine. It sucks, but that's fine. Do that one. Alright. I'm gonna go get some food and I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Log out so that my in-game food doesn't go bad, so I will be back in a moment.
Just gonna watch these bloomers.
Okay. You are really tired today, aren't you?
Out of it, yes. Tired, yeah. Trying to wait until somebody else joins. I had like 10 hours and 30 minutes of sleep, but I have other problems going on since last Wednesday. I have a skin problem, so that's just tripled in pain.
Oh, quick. All right. Why do I keep hearing glass break?
Me.
Oh. Let the pounding begin. Oh, it's gonna be like that while I do this, huh? That better, MJ Evans? Just focused. This is where well, the hammer meets the metal, so to well, actually be. Creepy, Ian. Oh. Okay. one. Ian, could you get me the leather chest piece and leggings that go into this build for steel chainmail?
I was going down to the farm. Not farm.
South.
No, mob farm.
The mob farm, okay. Well, you can say no, it just means it would take you, it wouldn't be done as quickly.
No, I'll do it.
That's part 2. Six more. Got it?
No, I'm getting it.
Oh. Oh. And if you could bring some leather back with you, too. So this one is 3, so that's 6. This one is 8, so that's 12. This one is 10 total. What is that?
Not the body armor and stuff.
Body leather jerkin. Leg leather jerkin. Ian?
Yeah, I'm too.
Do you need a knife?
I have another.
Do you have the leather?
Somewhere.
Because all right, I could just go make it myself at this point because I'm ready. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
I'm just trying to figure out where the leather went.
Let's see. I hate it when I look over and see that I missed somebody in chat from like 15 minutes ago. Rocco, are you still there on YouTube? And Widgetus. Yeah. I've never actually messed with Better with Wolves that much. But I think it inspired a little bit. I think it was part of the inspiration for this. That said, I think it's just they wanted gears, and they had to think of things to attach gears to. And that fit. Make this. Stitching all?
Ollie made it.
Ian, why didn't you tell me you were doing that?
I...
So that is an addition to the game. Okay. That was not there when I made my original one.
Mm.
I think the next one is like this. I guess I'll leave that in here. There's a steel reinforced backpack. Okay. All those backpacks are just kind of hanging out. Oh.
Mm.
Evidently they're still hot. I miscounted. I'll need 4 more plates. Not a surprise that I miscounted. I always miscount. Better with Mods was the first to use a mechanical power system. Scubble! Good evening, Scubble. Congratulations on your 114-month pack anniversary. Okay. So, I need 4 more. Is that right? Which is all of that. Good thing there's more being made. How's that? She's doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing good too. I actually went to the doctor. Well, yeah, I was the doctor. This post-op stuff today. They took an x-ray of my hand and they told me I could keep the brace off. So I'm officially brace free. But man, it feels like there's only like 30% of the strength in this hand. If that's what it feels like. And the flexibility. Okay, so here's what my one hand can do. Okay, I can go like that. That's how far that one can go. And then we can go like that. So there's a little bit of a flexibility issue left. Yeah, the squeeze wrap is there's some swelling involved, and also kind of reminds people that I can't do everything. If I have this on, it like tells people, don't ask me to lift that. I can't. Thank you, dang it, sign. I'm in PT. How are you? Oh, I forgot this again. Well, yeah. Gonna need more, yeah. We haven't done any of the strength stuff because I wasn't there yet. You can actually see what it's doing like this. Barely. It's so quick. You cut your hair last week. It went from across your back to just under your chin. Okay, Scubble. I'm probably never going to end up doing that. It makes you feel better. Makes you feel better. Done. Oh. Ian. It's finished. Each one of those is 72 ingots of steel, if I got my math right. Let's see if I got my math right. Okay, so... Okay, fine. The helmet... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. Eight. Plus another. So that makes it 19, which is. Let's just count the plates first. So that's 19 plus the 6. So that's 25. 30, 31. So 62. If I got that, so, did anyone follow that with me so that they can confirm that I'm not an idiot? Because I think that every time I do this, I come up with a different freaking number. Let's do this one more time. So check my numbers here. Helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plates. Chest. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 plates. So that's 25. This makes 30. 31. 31 plates, which is two ingots per. That is 62 ingots per outfit. That is 100. High. That's 124 ingots of steel.
That's good.
That's a lot of steel. Iron short sword head? Okay. Oh, okay. The steel fox actually it has more durability and does more damage than the Blackguard short sword. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Are you using one?
No. I just thought, yeah.
What? words, Ian. Come on. Help me out here. Is there a reason not to do that?
No, I just haven't had time to do it. There's too many things, and also I'm waiting for my sword to break.
I can understand the waiting for the sword to break. I keep running across the glass mod, wondering what it is that it can do. Okay.
Oh, that's why I didn't make it, because it's the same amount of attack damage that my Black God Sword does. I think it shows different stats for you because you're not, my glass.
Okay. But it has more durability.
It's true.
Okay, all the slabs. Parchophy. Panel, Jackson, tweezers. Okay, so these are things for working the glass. I still have no idea what you need the glass for. Or the glass blowing for. For the record, IRL, a suit of plate armor weighs between 33 and 55 pounds. An ingot of steel the size of a standard brick weighs about 18.5 pounds. So ignoring the weight of leather and other things in the armor, it should have enough steel in 3 ingots. Plate armor was quite thin in most places. Well, this ain't your normal plate armor then. So that's 20 times thicker. And probably completely immovable or mobile. You can't, like, wear it and move. You know, except he's doing it just fine.
Very slowly.
That's a good point. Chainmail goes underneath it. So your normal plate chain set is about 120 pounds, huh? I don't know. The bears don't seem shorter than us. Severed Skulls. Severed Skulls says, aren't the Seraphs, which are what we are in the game, canonically double the size of a human? They may be a little bit taller, but IRL, a bear is what? About 8 feet? Standing up. In this, they're about 3 blocks tall, and we're about 2 blocks tall. That's about human height. Doesn't even matter in Minecraft standard of 1 block equals 1 meter. They're 3 blocks, which is a third taller than us. They're the 3, and we're 2/3 of them, which is about a human height. Yes, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be 1 meter. Polar bears are 11 feet. We're not dealing with polar bears. They're brown and black out there. Yeah, but I'm going with the idea of 8 feet, because that's a good average height, and they're comparable in size to black bears. So that doesn't make any sense anyway. Black bears are supposed to be smaller than brown bears. Brown bears, ergo grizzly bears, are very large. I still love one of the quotes of from the olden times is, "You don't shoot a bear in the head because all that does is make it mad." Talk about a grizzly. Grizzlies are big. You are not bear-sized. You are bear height, Doride.
Okay.
There's a difference. Hey, Captain.
Hey, Peck. Hello, Ian.
Do you see what I see?
Not yet. What were you asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was that additional mod update, but
Armor, shining in the forge.
Was it made of silver and gold?
Frick no, that would fall all apart with those smacks we get in this.
But Pack, the song.
We're already changing the words.
We have to have some respect to tradition. Was it made of leather and steel?
Yes, sir, it was.
Was it made of leather and steel?
There you go. You got it now.
Okay, okay. We rescued it somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Just what we do around here.
You know the ironic thing?
What is that?
I'm not wearing either of these if we go out.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. No.
No, I was gonna give it to you. You know why?
Why is that?
I'm the clockmaker.
Right.
I stab you with a spear and make things go and make things our side. But outside of that, I am not the fighter in the group. I can partake in the fights, but I don't hit as hard. I am not the tank.
Neither
That
am
would
I.
be me.
Yeah, we got Blackguard for that.
He's the tank. You're the DPS. I'm the special.
No argument. You're probably
You
right
still
about
need
that.
firearms for everyone.
I guess I would actually need to use firearms at that point, wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And I like spears.
Spears are good.
And honestly, Ian, firearms, when you get into those places, one shot, and there's like 15 of them, good luck with that loading. You ain't loading jack.
Well, that's why I go after the highest health one. So if a barrel is down, then I'll just shoot that and then kill everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when
Although
we
I
do
make
that,
3 muskets.
when we do that in our area, where you fight with the mob farm, there's room.
Mm-hmm.
There's no room in the caves. There's no room in the ruins. Ruins. I like saying ruins. Sounds better.
Well, if you had just gone straight to No Room in the Inn, we would be back to our Christmas music, I suppose.
Well, no room in the ruins would actually go with the song then that we're doing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
So-
those are good.
I guess if I want to join, I'm not wearing one of those. I need to make myself some chain. Damn.
You want something. Anything I can help with?
Wait, Linda, you make leather differently.
What do you mean make leather differently?
Well, armor.
Oh.
The armor was made a little bit different. We were surprised. You actually have to make like a little awl thing to finish it off now instead of a knife.
Sailor's Delight. Or Wisp.
Well, I can't do anything right now because I literally used up every single ingot of steel that we have. So,
How
I
many
gotta
steel
wait for these
do we
to
have?
finish. So, meantime, how's the barn?
Let's give it a check.
Love
I
to see
did
some.
some of the leather stuff, but I don't know if the tannen's done with the Douglas stone.
We have babies.
Gen 2s?
Let's find out.
Oh, those are gonna be Gen 3s right there. Yeah, those are Gen 3s. Over here.
Very nice.
That's a Gen. Yep, these are Gen 2s.
Mhm. These are going a bit slower. You know.
These ones might actually be milkable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should still rotate them around. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait until we get Gen 10 ticket chickens.
I'll check the chickens. You're dealing with this.
Okay. Time to move.
Oh, the mother god, beta.
Oh, wow.
Ex-levitating.
Hmm.
I think we just got a bunch of animals that need to get culled over here.
More than likely.
Someone say called.
Yeah.
Like Pack's gonna deny it.
Maybe.
Uh,
I see that too.
get.
Kill it.
That's the one that needs to live.
Oh, okay. I'll get it out of the water.
Wait, hold on, I gotta make a barrel. So I can make it right the first time this time. Hey, I made it right the first time. I always make the barrel backwards.
Ow!
Away.
I got it out of the wall.
Thank you. Did
Yeah,
you hit it
maybe-
to? You hit it to get out of the wall.
No, it hit me.
Oh, oh, ow! All right, well, kill the other ones.
Which ones do you want me to kill?
The not generation 1. All the generation 0s. And the 2 rams. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the 2 rams are fine.
So kill Generation Zeros.
Yes.
Which one is that? The one in the back?
Okay, do you see the ones that say can be milked? Not those. If they say they can be milked, don't kill them. Nothing.
Generation 1, Bighorn Ram, does not say it can be milked.
Come on. Unfortunate, a lot of low generation chicks over here.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
that's okay. That's we can just get them out of there. And what
Yeah.
we should do is have a separate pen. See, this is why I usually do like the 3 pens in this one over here. It's easier to keep them separated.
Mm-hmm.
Just take the ones out that we don't want to deal with, or that we don't
Yeah.
want in there to breed, and they become food.
True. Hmm.
There's nothing wrong with food.
No, there's not. Let me think about
We
it.
have fish too, which is just insane.
How
We have
insane
honestly,
is
we
the
have a
fish?
lot of everything.
We kind of do. I'm not going to worry about it for the moment then. But you're right, Pat. Probably do something different than what we have. For right now, I'm just going to call them.
Come on, Mama. We're moving you. Yeah, the main thing is just... why is her cage down here? I'll just put all the cages... Okay, whatever. Anyway, the main thing is just to make sure the roosters don't stay in there because they just eat too much.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No
the main
roosters-
thing.
No roosters in the current brood. At least not that we can
So
tell yet.
kill the ones that say don't milk.
Correct. Kill the ones that don't say anything about milking.
Well, some of them are male.
Well, they're not going to say anything about milking.
Yeah, alright. If that's what you meant.
Use this.
What?
Never mind. Whatever. I would use a sword, but okay, you can waste a bullet on them.
It's fun.
I know it's funny. Hey, I got milk.
Huzzah!
It's actually a challenge because Generation 1s don't like to let you milk them. Until Generation 3, they are very difficult to milk. When he's done killing them, if you want to harvest them in here, that'd be great. I'm going to go make a butcher's knife so this is a little bit easier.
Can do. Just let me know.
Ian, tell him when you're done killing.
Thanks, Ian.
Okay.
And don't miss and hit the wrong one. I only have 2 milkers in there.
I'm going to be very careful. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Thank you, Ian.
No, my pain.
Did you just say that to the sheep?
Yes.
Your pain is a gun.
Pain for them hitting me all the time.
All right, I'll give that to you. They are
yeah.
jerks.
Yeah.
They are serious jerks.
Even I'll agree to that one.
Like, until they get to Generation 3 or 4.
No, even then they'll still ram you. They ram you until 10, man.
Yeah, Generation 10's like, just, yeah. That's when they breed Frenzy.
Bring a knife
I
there,
think
too.
all of them are dead.
Okay, there should be
It
2
looks
left.
like all of them are dead. Yep, 2 left.
Okay. Crispy says, I saw Captain Q is tending to the chickens. Will he get a pullet prize? A pullet surprise? Excuse me, I ruined his joke. Kind of, not really. It was pretty bad anyways.
You can't ruin something that's bad to begin with, Peck.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
SCU is walking over.
They
her
are fired,
dead
by
claw.
the way, officially.
What are fired?
The person who made the bad joke.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these rams are ready for harvest.
You have
Except
finished
two.
killing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright, alright. I think I've at least gotten rid of everything up to Generation 4. We have some Generation 5 chicks. I think I'll
Nice.
leave. Yeah. Pretty
You know
good.
what's fun about chickens? I remember last time we did this, I just went crazy with the chickens.
Yeah, once we got the Gen 10, yeah.
Oh, because I made the build. Well, Pack helped me made the building, but I made it big, and then like literally we just had a sea of chickens. Because I wanted to make it a big area and just like, no, Pack, let's just make a lot. That way we have a lot of eggs coming in and a lot of chicken. It was
what we
fun.
did is we built a coop, and then we built a longhouse around the coop. So they could still go outside, technically, but the outside was inside. So they were completely safe. It was very large.
Yeah, I made it a big building. Like all I do. Beck, do you have any steel bits on you?
There are no steel bits.
Oh, okay.
Unless you break a tool, you don't get any steel bits. I was actually quite surprised. All that smithing that I did, not a single bit. Doesn't give you any.
We can make 24 ingots of steel.
Well, right now upstairs we're gonna have more very soon. Anyways, I'm not worried about that because we're gonna have more soon. But yeah, if you want to toast that up and have it ready, that'd be great.
What we need to do is go ahead and get a lot of fire clay so I can make more of those tier 3 bloomeries. Or the better bloomeries, which...
Right. I still wish we could have a bloomery that you don't have to break apart, but whatever.
You heard him.
I believe there's not a mod for that, so...
No, the only one I could find that I was like, Pack, I really want to add this one, and that was the better bloomers, because it was like, if we can go to tier 3, we can get everything back, and we don't have to keep on making the fire burst. Which then, after I found that one, oh no, that was a decent old or recent old mod, and then I found the clay, then I found the
Where's the knife?
Then I found the plaster, which make life so much easier. It still uses a lot of fire clay though. It just makes life easier crafting it. Requires mortar though. Most of it's inventory based, which is not fun.
You're still going on about it. I didn't. We're not getting a mod.
No, that's the plaster mode mod I was talking about. What you making?
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised, Ian, after all this time, you've not tried to figure out the glass makers mod and what we can do with it. If you had found something interesting that we could have made with the glass makers mod, because I'm pretty sure it's a mod that is made to work with other mods, and you never suggested anything. I was actually kind of surprised by that one.
What, the glass making one? I just like, it's an interesting one.
I don't think you got it there. Q, I don't think you got it.
Well,
You got what?
No.
That I just suggested that he could look for other mods for a mod.
I mean, that's a personal choice on your part, Pack. It's one of those things. I will endure if you will.
No, that needs to be in.
At least the area's lit up a little bit more. I lit up here.
You know, if we get enough milk, we're actually going to need a cheese room soon.
I need more candles.
Make some flax, get some stuff. Candles are not expensive anymore.
I thought Nebus would be here.
There.
Okay.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little piggies.
I guess I'm taking your candles.
What do you mean you're taking the candles?
Just make more candles.
Big lot candle. Okay.
Captain Q's lumber stash. Please.
That's right.
Do not use or move.
That's right.
I'm gonna look at it though.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's all the lumber that I removed last week from this area.
Oh yeah, it's clean now.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last week. That's why I was saying the deforestation is complete. That's what this was.
It was a forest.
It was. Alas, it was an artificial forest that caused us many, many months of pain and torment.
Didn't remove the wall though, huh?
That would be me.
Did or did not?
Did not.
No, I figured that some sort of barrier here would be better than just clear cutting everything. I didn't think that was appropriate.
No, the Douglas fir wall.
Oh, that. I'm kind of saving that because that stuff is what we've been using for leather.
Oh well, it's better to if we want to use some. We have the other tree farm. Go get some oak for leather, man.
Sure. All right.
Douglas fir just is
Wait,
Wait, hold on. What are we growing over there?
do I use the honey in the barrels to make candles?
Thought you used wax to make candles. Wax and oil. Oh, crap. Need to check that. Do you need more rubble? Alright. Pine. Pine is the one that I was thinking of that I like to use for general wood stuffs.
All right.
Not Douglas fir.
Sure.
I mean, you can use Douglas fir for. I think the Douglas fir you need to only use like the specific type. I could be wrong. Wasn't it like only the branches?
I've been using it because it's what we started using for it. And we
No,
already
I
have
mean,
a-
like, do the regular logs work?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And we have like 5.5 stacks here in the leather hut that are already in store. So. Of course, we have oak in here too. It's not like we're running out. And so the wall of wood stays.
Yeah, the reason that I say oak is because when an oak grows, an oak really grows.
Ah.
They're big.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Let's see. Pine, poplar, perennial, pine, maple, eucalyptus, acacia, spruce, cypress, beech. Where's oak? There's no, that's walnut. That was for. There's oak. Yeah, the oaks always have the branches on them.
Let's see. I do like me a good Douglas fir, but as you probably already noticed, the lumber stash is full. So half of it, my not doing it, is just there wasn't any place to put it.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fine.
I can make another chest, but
Well, we do the storage, but it's been interesting. All the ebony has grown. You see all the stuff that's growing over here, man? There's so many interesting
the tree
logs
farm?
now. Yeah.
oh yeah, no, there's so many. Let's go take a look. See.
We had one that grew. It had nothing. There was just bush.
Yeah. That would make sense of some of the various artifacts I've seen in the world, where it's like it's just willow bush, or it's like just some other tree.
Here's the honey locust and right. Look at those redwoods too.
Absolutely fantastic.
They take forever to grow, though. I think you can get a very large field of them.
Oh sure. That's what you do with it when you're waiting. Just make a bunch. Excellent textures on these.
Mm-hmm. Did you jump at the bear?
Was that?
Did you jump at the sight of the dead bear?
No, but I did kind of cautiously approach to see whether or not it was alive.
Yeah.
So you get half a point.
Well, I didn't do it. Ian did it.
Oh.
Looks like the resin's ready.
We have cat tape.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You mean like to harvest? Or like done?
Done.
Should be in the plants. Should be in the plant storage.
What's the resin?
I just emptied it. I'm carrying it on me right now.
Oh.
Do you need it?
Yeah.
I'm at the food hut. There you go. Really surprised that worked. I sealed some carrots to be turned into pickled carrots, but they were kind of just about to turn, and they converted. I'm actually kind of surprised. Hey. Mm-hmm. You okay? Okay. I just want to catch up with Hun. Let me just give you a be right back screen for a minute, guys. Be right back.
Righto. And here comes the wolves.
Mm.
Is it wolf o'clock?
No.
Sure sounded like it.
Wee, the annoying.
Dang, 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 dang.
Yes.
Mm.
Dang.
Oh, there you go then. Okay.
There's a bear on stage.
Oh. Hi, Leosh.
Hey, I see Pax away for right now.
Yep.
It's figured I needed to jump on. Oh, the bear's gonna climb the wall. I can't be dodging bullets. What is this bear doing? This isn't a route to be taken. Oh, that's what happened. The bear like ran into one of my buildings, which I was like, why would it be doing that? It turns out it went in there to kill a goat.
That's just what bears do.
Gotta just be killing some goats sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Super predators extraordinaire. When they aren't being absolutely dumb, of course. But besides that, super predators extraordinaire.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited because I actually have building to do today.
Ooh.
It's like my new project that I've started.
It's
And it has
true.
like, I can have like an idea of what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm not sure if I think maybe my lights are still not broken today, which is good. Because last time I had these colored lights and logged off, and then they just all stopped working. But I still see them, which is neat.
They are interesting colored lines.
Yep.
How do you do that?
Yeah, so it's a mechanic where you can get a paintbrush and you just paint blocks with a dye color and it creates just a glowing block of that color, and even the light is colored, which is neat. But I guess the useful thing is you can then take that material that you've created and chisel it. So you could create a chiseled block that has a little bit of hidden material that lights up in it
Oh,
to create
right.
to create a block that produces light without actually exposing any light stuff.
That is cool.
Very handy. Seems to be that by breaking and replacing the blocks that fixed them when they broke. So maybe they're good for now. Those bells just be dinging.
I don't remember you logging out.
I did not log out. I just stopped in the basement. Oops.
Yep.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Hey, Liage.
Hi.
Now, Ian? Did Ian step away?
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Did you say that they changed it so that compost turned into Terra Preta?
That's next update, Major.
Okay, so do we want to wait in that? I'm going to wait to do anything with this compost then. If we're gonna, if we are gonna do that one.
There is the Terra tweaks for that mod, which came out. That surprisingly, the Terra tweaks mod came out before they even announced the Terra Preta change to 119, which is kind of funny.
Oh, are there 4 of us on now?
There
Oh,
are.
I'm sorry, I don't hear you. I'm drowning in bells.
To be
Oh,
fair,
you do
I think
so.
at least 2 of
And
the woos
sleeping
I
at
heard
it, too.
are just my dog and Firedale's dog. I heard them
I
come
haven't
from
found any wolves.
the shack. I wonder if there's like a global thing where like all dogs that are present will awoo at the same time, because I feel like it was like 2 awoos from these 2 dogs at the same time.
All the wolves awoo at the same time twice a day. I know that.
I think that I assume that I am imagining that applies to the tamed ones too, because I've seen them awoo. It's crazy how the bells specifically are the loudest, right, like above in the theater. Yeah, I wonder how many awus are just like. Let me see here. Yeah, like you know like the wolf pit that was just like the one that's just in the middle of town. That's
Mm-hmm.
So that one has no like kill method. It's very deep, but they will survive the drop. So if you ever take a look in there, there's living things down there, and including wolves. So, you know, that could be the source of some of the awus.
Maybe. I don't know about that though.
I mean, currently I can see a bear in there, and hold on. Yeah, there's wolves down there. Wait, no, actually, are those drifters? Is that a drifter? I bet that's a wolf also. Maybe like 2 wolves, a bear, and a drifter.
Beginning of a sitcom as well.
Yeah, it's a good one.
To the depths.
Oh yeah, we also have our are there still wolves on the altar? I know there's bears sitting on there. Any wolves up there? Yeah, there's a wolf up there. There's like 4, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 bears at least, and a wolf. Other sitcom, yes. And there's a tree bear.
Oh, I know where I got this from.
I still get occasionally fooled by the rock that looks like a wolf. AKA the piece of the piece of cracked shale that has 2 pebbles on the top that look like ears.
Wonder how the kill pit where the chicken is doing.
Oh yeah. That's a good bit.
Not much right now. We haven't had a lot of spawns until now, though.
Yeah, well, I would be happy to have changed that, I guess. Oopsies. Wait, are you not loaded?
Yeah, come on.
You weren't loaded. I definitely did load you though, so. Okay.
Alright, how are we doing?
I'm gonna have to
92.
Rip. Ah, I love when the bells just stop momentarily because Ian has died. Just a nice bit of silence for a small amount of time. But he's already on his way back, so.
Go on.
Ah! Oh! A ram's assassinating me! What the heck? This one's actually, like it's... I mean, like, I just thought it happens to stray too close to me, and it started headbutting me, but this one is actually chasing me. What did I do?
Did you get
Okay, well,
too close to a kid or something? I don't know.
yeah, I was just like, I had my back to it, I was chiseling a rock, and it just headbutts me, and then I run away from it, being like, sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way, and it chases after me. I'm like, what? No.
Yep.
Okay, this
Their
now
bad
it's
day
apparently
becomes
cool.
your bad day.
I mean, apparently it's cool with me now, but like, I guess it just, I guess you just get in their personal space and they take that personally.
Something like that. I can't figure it out either.
Oh.
At least I haven't tried. It does seem random though.
Yeah. I mean, I know if you just like stand next to them, they'll give you a headbutt, but just I didn't think they'd pursue you after the fact.
Oh yeah, they're mad. It's
Yeah.
eternal vendetta.
Yeah, I'm sorry I wronged them.
I'm back from the talking to Hun, and I already want to go make coffee.
It might very well be coffee time.
I just want to finish this and do something with it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
ding, 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 ding. And it's not even like the ding, ding, ding. That's the worst part. It's like just that tone that goes under the ding, ding, ding.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, they are annoying.
Like, it just sounds like they're right here, and I know they're like deep underground from here.
Well, that's just the problem with the story in general.
Gotta have like 3D audio or whatever.
Doesn't help.
Oh, bell stop, bell stop. They're still going on. Ah, there we go. How's since you're spending so much time down there, Ian? Ding ding. Does anyone else have this problem when you're trying to like do the like hold left click and drag to balance the items in like a shape? Like especially when I'm trying to make like a kind of a ring, like I'm doing 8 in all the corners and then something in the middle. Like the first time I do it, it works, but then when I put more on, it just forgets how to divide them. And like it becomes all wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to distribute things evenly in some cases.
I feel like maybe it's because I did it like the first time, but then maybe it tries to like do the math on like the one that I started clicking it on afterwards. So I don't know, but it's like I feel like I can do the first and I keep feeling like it's my mouse messing up because my mouse sometimes double clicks. But even when my mouse seems to be in perfect working order, it still just like scatters them all wrong. This gun. Let me see. How tall is this guy? Is that 6? 6 with the arch and then like cross. So we go. Oh yeah, I think I think I can do a second one of these. Hi, Luke's here. Yeah, Happy New Year. Is to 2024, I guess. I hate man, I thought I'd be safe over by this bridge, but I can still hear the bells just as big here. I don't know why I said big, but it's like I'm moving a little bit away from the arena. Like we're over by Nebrus's place. Well, at least the bridge to Nebrus's place. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, I'm 1 block short? Ooh. That is curious. Do I think? Let me see. That might be good, actually. I'll build one and see if other people like it. I'll call for a opinion once I have this built.
70 flat.
70.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is that a good amount? I mean, I guess it's like a bit. So that's certainly a lot of noise for.
Well, when you're down there, you can turn down your sound.
I'm not the one. Yeah, but I'm the one that has to deal with the noise.
More boss are spawning.
I feel like when you're the one down there, it's like not your problem. Like I want to hear.
It's not like we could go any deeper. The game just doesn't care.
I mean, well, yeah, it's not the it's just that's how the sound engine in the game happens to work. It just doesn't seem to account much for vertical.
Does not.
In fact, there's a lot of little friends down here. Oh, dead.
That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the point. So, congratulations.
Well, I just killed like 15.
Nice.
So I think this is the best for my character.
This is good.
So close.
On the edge of infinity there, Pack.
Something like that. 95% complete. But it's not enough complete.
What
like
exactly
watching
are
a-
you waiting for?
Steel.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, it went up 1%. Wolf in my chat. Wolfan in my chat. Got that word out properly this time. Has the question. Mac and cheese?
Ah, I agree.
Since when is mac and cheese a question? It's the answer.
Well, his next statement is mac and cheese. You were correct. It is the answer.
I do not seek a prize because mac and cheese, even in concept, is its own reward.
Macintosh.
No, you've gone too far. Too far.
Oh, come on, game. I want my steel. I want to get back to smithing. There, it is 11%.
We had 97 now.
97.
Huzzah!
Still got fuel.
No game.
Sultana would like to know if we're making steel in a coffin. Yes, this is how you make steel. You make a coffin. You put iron ingots in it. You bury that in charcoal. Close it. And then heat it. A lot.
Without fail, like the bells will stop and start right back up again every time Yin dies.
This is all just barely out of my range.
I mean, every once in a while I feel or think that I hear some sort of distant ringing.
Oh, I gotta walk around a second.
Good luck, Beck.
I'm still here.
Oh, he died very quickly this time. Surprised Ian just wouldn't set his spawn in the mob farm.
Well, then he'd return to that mob farm later, too.
Yeah, but like it's not like I mean the joke here being that he's gonna just spend all his time down there.
Well, it's also you set your spawn with temporal gears.
I mean, and we have like so
that's where you get it. That's where you get them from. So.
Yeah, so like maybe it's a viable option. Even. I mean, I guess I shouldn't even give him the idea because he might just do it, and then we can hear the bells even more often.
And then it would be your fault.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Not that you're devoid of plausible deniability there, but you know, we'd all know.
98. And bells. The
What
bell.
are you having problems down there, Ian? Is there like one of them loose or something?
They spawned inside of it.
Ah,
That is technically possible to fix. I just never got around to it.
does seem like it is a little bit of a problem right now. That's it. Come on. Come and get me.
Mm-hmm.
You not hit.
Horn.
That what I meant for you to not join me on the inside. I didn't poke the bear, I poked the ram. It's worse. Like that.
Similar results.
Oh, now they're all scrambled. It's not. But do I know how to fix this?
I'm not even gonna look behind me right now.
Time.
Oh, you stupid freaking! No.
You have a livestock problem in here, Peck.
Uh-huh.
You want them dead?
Yeah, I was trying to get him to go down the pit.
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
I
Ow!
don't think the
Ow!
plan's working.
Ow! Oh!
What the?
Oh, this is a bad time for the game to freeze.
Can I stand on these? I wish you could stand on top of rafts.
Oh, cool.
He's dead.
Okay. He hurt. He was in the
did.
way.
He was.
Thank you.
And a time pack. You're welcome. How did you avoid all that, Ian?
How did I avoid all that what?
How did Ian avoid all that?
Oh,
He was standing right there, just ignored him.
I'm going with luck for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be happy the amount of flax fibers we have.
I'm gonna need some of those soon. Need new bow.
You need to expand the Tule farm. I stop.
Thanks. Did you put the cattails back there, Ian?
No.
No. Do you still have them?
Wait, what?
The cattails.
Oh, I put them back in the chest.
That's...
I was just attacked by a fox.
That happens.
Why?
If your health is low enough, they will attack you.
Wow. It wasn't what I'd call low. Let's see.
I guess...
I think I've had them attack me if I just, like, get, like, really close and, like, corner them.
That might be it, too.
Huh. Didn't feel like that situation either, but, you know. Been wrong before. Good to know. It feels like we're gonna need more charcoal soon.
Done.
What do you mean done?
Deal.
Oh, the seal's done.
Well, some of them are.
Hmm.
Finally.
Double huzzah.
Let me put the cattails back that I just grabbed.
Oh. One of these Ians is fake.
That's how he was doing that.
Yeah, we have a we have an imposter there, and still that seems to still be inside the smeltery. Hmm.
logs.
And you. Ow.
Don't do that.
I stood inside a hot oven.
Same answer.
You know, it might I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, when it becomes winter again, assuming like I don't just finish this project before then, which I highly doubt, I think winter is going to make my life a lot easier once this lake freezes and I can stand on it instead of falling into it. On the other hand, I might also fall to my death onto the ice lake. But at least when I'm working on the bottom down here, maybe the strategy is to do the top now and the bottom in the winter, but I'm not that forward thinking.
Ow! 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 The heck?
Heck.
What the fire's out?
Don't die.
Fire's not out. Fire is not out. Fire is
Mm-hmm.
not out.
Mm-hmm.
Fire looks out. Fire is not out.
Mm.
Ow!
That's good.
No. Still lit.
You gotta be okay there, Pack.
Yeah, if I stop checking with my body.
Yeah. The body check is a questionable method here. This isn't hockey. We have a bunch of lumber set up for the next charcoal run, Pack.
Just the pine field.
Maybe we use all that Douglas that's in the wall.
Douglas will be fine too.
Yep, I go ahead and get it because we're gonna need some more charcoal soon.
All right. Well, I've only been on for a bit, but it is my time to get some food, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
It's evidently mine too, but I just walked away and I want to get this started before I walk away to do that.
I'll try to be back as soon as possible.
Ugh. No. Okay, I need like literally one charcoal.
Do you need
Wait.
someone to get it for you, or?
Actually, I need more than one charcoal. They're mine. Dang it. Try that. Darn. It hurt. Didn't hurt. Should have hurt. What the heck? There. Bye, Ian.
For the record, you hear Hun stirring away her chef salad. Hey, Pack.
Hi.
I'm not plugged in. Whoops. This chef salad has eggs because Sky's here and she boiled some right away.
Sounds good.
It is good.
She's here for a visit, huh?
Yep, she said she'd be here Tuesday. I was like, I'll believe it when I see it. She's a busy girl. And here she is.
Hi, hon.
Hiya. To answer your question, MJ Evans, I'm feeling okay. I am still having some nerve issues on the outside of my right leg, but I'm trying to not go too crazy with how long I stand. I may or may not have volunteered on the 31st to make dinner, and
oh, you mean like you did? Okay, like not like okay. So you're like about to do it again, like literally
No.
2 days.
I was like, Bag, I can't stand. I'm having pain and numbness. I got to stop. So
To which I basically said duh, and tried to help her immensely. And
yeah, and Mom and Pops had to take over supper.
Aw.
But so yeah, I'm just trying to really balance how I need to walk more, and that's all good. But I also have to be careful and pay attention to how much I walk, and how much I stand, because I some days I don't feel any issue at all. It's like, whoa, we had a day and there was nothing. But it's kind of like 2 out of 3 days I'm still feeling some nerve issues. So it's still early. We're still working on it. They said it was severely compressed for a while and it's going to take time. But it's better than pre-surgery.
Improvement is good.
Yeah. What is
Oh,
better
God.
cheese cracker, Cheez-Its or Cheese Nips?
ooh,
Hmm.
that's a good question. Cheez-Its are saltier.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Cheese Nips. Yeah. I feel like Cheez-Its can be slightly greasier too, but
I'm not a fan. If I could taste the salt, I don't like it.
Fair.
And that's with everything. I want to taste what the salt is making better, not the salt itself. It's supposed to be something that makes it so that other things taste better because there's salt in it. You're not supposed to be eating salt.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to work.
I have been informed by Crispy that is the wrong answer. Well then. I take it you had a bias on this. This has been a debate.
Mhm.
So who likes the
I'm
cheese
sorry,
better?
Crispy, but there is no wrong cheese.
I mean, I'd take one if that was the only thing available, because she's a cracker.
Mhm. Better cheddars.
He's got you there.
What who's up?
Someone never had the experience of better cheddars.
I said that I agreed with you.
Oh yeah, no, not
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm talking about them.
You were hoping I would settle the dispute on the side of the Angels. Oh, wow, Crispy.
Wow.
Wolfan
That's-
said he
wow.
preferred cheese nips, and it cut me to the quick. Wow.
Better cheddars.
Better cheddar. The last of the scallop potatoes are on the stove. I basically just added a little scoop to my side of my salad and ate that. Meanwhile, I'm just enjoying the chef salad. Sky was almost all done and then heard, "Do you not have chichi beans? I must have chichi beans." And Sky's like, could I get my salad out before you put chickpeas in?
They have their obsessions.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Mm-hmm. Sky had left the black olives out because Pop doesn't like them, and Ma threw them in and said he could pick them out.
Wait, I want to do that. Here? Yeah.
Well, it still thinks it's launching my instance.
What?
Oh,
Well,
it did.
says-
It still thinks it's launching sciences?
My instance.
There is, okay, your instance, okay, it's launching
My
your instance.
instance.
I gotcha. Your instance is still launching.
No fair getting Hunt involved. Flag on the play. Even if Hunt agreed with me, it's still not fair. Which she did, by the way. And then we all outvoted you guys with a counter offer.
That one's already forgotten.
Better cheddars.
I was trying to think. I know it was a better cheese, and I'm like, it's a better.
I couldn't remember it either.
Yay!
Hon, that's not that much of a
I know. I
Win.
know. All
That's
right.
a local win as opposed to a league win.
All right. Dump chests aren't too crazy. Have we seen anybody else on today? I know Firedale is sick. I saw Ian earlier.
Yeah, we had Lage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured Laios is either talking with his chat or getting some foods.
No nips. Interesting.
Oh, Wolfan agrees with Pack as the reasoning. Cheez-Its taste like cheesy salt. Cheese nips taste like salty cheese. It is a difference. Yeah. Okay. So. Other than me slowly walking more each day and then walking less the next day. I assume you told them about your doctor visit, your second post-op?
I mentioned it a little bit. I don't know why you're so that surprised. Wow, it's double the durability. Steel is double the durability of meteoric iron. for the
Wow.
armor. That's
He's able to-
that's a lot.
A
He's
lot of
able to
durable.
take off his cast or his splint and start actually using it. Ease into using it, I should say, because it still hurts and there's rotation issues, so he's got to keep up with his PT and all that. But they said ditch it.
All right, I'll do friggin' steel. Okay, I need to go get my dinner
Yes, you do.
Alrighty.
before it gets cold. Even though I have just walked away twice, I don't like walking away a lot of times in a row because it's bad form. But
Dinner.
well, it's ready.
The hours conspire against you, Peck. What can you do?
What
So-
can you do?
And I gotta make coffee anyway, so I'm gonna go make. Because you didn't make coffee, right, hun?
I did not.
Would you like coffee?
Sure.
So I'm making more coffee. Gotcha. It's not that much of a difference in time, so. All right. I
Yeah.
will be back, evidently.
It is so amazing. Midlet is at respite, and I get 8 hours plus sleep. Midlet is home, and I get 5 to 8
Wow.
hours if I take a couple of naps.
Right.
So I literally took 2 naps yesterday to get to almost 8 hours. Ugh. So didn't get so much sleep at nap today, but hey, it's all good. So I'm like, yeah, I think I'll take some coffee. I know, 8 hours sleep, it's amazing. And then it's crazy to me because then I'm like, whew, I need a nap. But like, if I don't take a nap, because oh my god, I slept 9 hours. I've had plenty of sleep. Then the next thing you know, like 4:30 comes along, and I'm barely dragging my feet, going, I need to lay down. You know, it's crazy. It's like you're still healing. It's okay. You're not used to sleep. Besides that, your body's like, oh my god, give me more. Which I kind of feel might be accurate. Yeah, the natural storyteller. That's me. Oh no, who's coming? Who's coming? You haven't hid. There's food on the stove too. Yeah, so I'm kind of running on 5.5 hours. I'll take the coffee tonight. Our soda's being grabbed. Alright, I think we got to go for the hi, Captain.
Hello.
Oh, more Douglas fir. Has the Douglas fir wall been removed?
Yes, actually. I have converted it to firewood for charcoal pit.
There you go. Oh, this must be bamboo back here.
Mhm.
Dang. All it took to figure that out was breaking your back. Well, yeah. This is the longest round of respite, we will have it's a full 2 weeks. Well, basically 2 weeks. The 15th is when we bring her back. So this will be the longest stretch. But then we have her for like 8 days in a row before she goes back till the 2nd of February. Technically, I'm not signed off until the beginning of March 3rd, March 2nd. 2nd or 3rd is my appointment with the second post-op to like give me a full release. But we're not going to keep her there all the way through February. I just have to still be careful. Oh, look at the mahogany logs up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, hello, redwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Dinky little honey locust. Bright and white. Dinky little bright and white. Jeez. Cedar. I think that's about as far as I went. Yeah. Oh, jeez. When you turn around and there is a rift in your face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right dang back. That's what Pac says. He says it feels like they had to put a gun to your head to finally get respite, but only in this case it was a scalpel to your back. The scabbing is mostly off this scar. I did have a measure it. My estimate of the scar was 4 inches, and it is correct. Whoa, that's... Oh, we don't want to fall in there. Amethyst said I should get another dragon tattoo. Only let the scar be the spine and have it be like a downward look at a curled up dragon. Why'd you have to say that? That sounds so cool. Of course, it'd be on my spine and I'd never see it, so it still sounds so cool. I'm not particularly worried about covering it up. Why can I not go over this little tiny lip? Okay, now I can. I'm gonna go with there was a lag moment. I'm running on this path. I hit the edge of grass and it just runs me in place. Definitely had to be a... Looks like Ian is going to be taking a nap.
All right.
So might be out for the rest of the night.
Yeah, a lot of people are out.
Why are all the white currant clippings dead? Or is it because it's cold? I don't feel like they should say dead. Wow, Monji. That is amazing. Ooh. edible? Did you end up having to add more cheese to balance, or are you just working your way through it? Mama froze my salad, I promise. More magic work. How have you been, Captain Q?
I've been a bit tired, but not too bad.
You
Even
feeling
busy.
better overall?
It comes and goes, you know.
Yeah.
I
Captain
haven't really.
Q's lumber stash. Please do not use a move. I'm sorry, you have what?
That's alright. I really went through my own sickness back in November, early December. So definitely over that. But it's really
Yeah.
busy. Now one thing is another. And we've had a lot of trouble with the cat lately. They don't like their litter, and their stomach doesn't like their food.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q is quiet, but the music was loud. Captain Q.
Yes,
See? Before the music started. Sorry.
it's okay. I was a
He's-
little bit a ways away from the mic as well, so
Well,
I
yeah,
can fix
but-
it too.
But you were audible, and then the music starts. I'm like, oh my gosh, all I hear is music. So I'm frantically trying to turn the music down and
It
balance
happens.
all the
happens.
things. I know. It's like, hey,
Yep.
it's
I'm over here.
the worst.
behind the brass section. It's some really nice trombones though.
Oh man, it really sucks. It's still nothing like when you first open a game. I still do not
Oh, yeah, yeah.
understand why that is such a common issue still. You've opened a game. Everybody must be deafened. You just must.
Headphone users. Everyone's a headphone user and they're all deaf.
Yes. Clearly, they need to compensate for us
Hmm.
to be heard.
Well, it's the game audio that's 100%. They expect you to have your main audio turned down.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, my main audio does get turned down. I don't think it's rarely that high.
Hmm. Hmm.
What is my main audio? Well, it's currently 35%. I feel like I've had it, yeah, between 35 and 50, just depending on. Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh. Making sure you don't wonder if the audio is there. Oh yeah, it's there. Oh yeah, like the movies in the 90s, the sound check. Exactly. Wah! You're like, ah! I bleed. Thank you. Thank you for making my ears bleed.
Yet another service they provide.
Right? Going to the movies. You never know all the bonus stuff you're gonna get.
Hmm.
So that is why we had the Wall O Douglas fir. That's because you guys are using it to fill up for the charcoal.
No, it was just random.
Really?
Really?
I thought for sure somebody had planted a Wall O Douglas fir.
No, they just had some extra pine cones.
Good night. 'Cause That was insane. I was walking around. I'm like, holy wallow pine cones. Holy wallow Douglas fir.
Yep.
All the fish are still caught. Oh, I can't help but wonder how fresh these things are, considering I'm pretty sure they're the same fish that were caught pre-freeze.
Yeah, well, they're still alive, so it's fine.
It's true. They are twitching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you were sick a lot, and it sucks. I do hope you're getting better. Feeling better. As much as it sucked to have the spinal surgery, I'm hoping that it will be better. You know, long haul.
Well, you're already more or less ambulatory, so...
Well, yeah. Hello. Bippy. Bippy rocking the armor. There's Sweetums. I wonder if Bippy is a new one from Firedale, or is Liage is parked in here. Because Sweetums was Firedale's. Oh, wow. This isn't so much armor as it is spikes. Alright. When Liage is back, I shall ask. Okay, so we haven't seen Nebris.
No, actually.
That means we can officially declare condemnation and abandonment and go raid all of his stuff, right?
No.
But no,
No.
but
No.
but
No.
you didn't even think about it. You didn't even like give me a moment's hope. You're just like, mm-mm.
No.
But
Sorry, hon.
I'm just looking.
I don't believe you.
Wash my hands. Oh, he gets to wash both his hands and not just do the one-handed wash because he has access to his full hand. Hey, I heard wash my hands.
Yeah,
Like,
we're talking about things that I can now do. And the first thing I said is blow my nose, but I've said that before. The big one was I can wash my hands.
you get to visit with Sky for a little bit. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, it's all put together except the eggs are the only thing that as. I did say that the olives were added and you just had to pick them out. That implies a full one. Man. Body, don't you dare add a hot flash to the BS going on. Oh my goodness. Need a user? I have said that statement. I'm assuming you're saying that for an entirely different reason than menopause. Just throwing it out. Don't you dare add a hot flash to this BS that's already going. My knees already ache. I am exhausted. Don't you dare have a hot flash. Oh, this bed is perfectly warm and comfy. Oh. Good God, get this blanket off me. I can't hardly breathe. It's so hot in here. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I'm just randomly sweating to death. My sister said she got the cold sweats. Oh. You have hives from med and a full gout flare up. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. I has been delivered coffee. I am done with my salad. Poor Pax assembling a salad and there's gobs of it left. Okay, I know they're not my shinies. I just like to look around. Ooh. Cherry tree with ripe fruit. Can we at least take a... Can I have a cherry? Too bad. I got it. Cherry. Cherries by command. So, Pack Rat. Oh, I thought I heard him going in there. Not stealing anything. I'm just snagging a chair. Oh!
This
He's
is
got-
why we don't believe you, hon.
I'm just snagging a chair.
You're just.
I did. I just took a cherry from
Exhibit
a tree.
C.
I'm allowed a fruit tree. There's a table out here. There's a table like
Okay.
with the cloth. Oh,
You
looks like a
notice I'm here.
picnic
I'm not
table.
stopping you.
I'm not getting anything. I'm just looking.
Yeah, you know you're not.
I am. I'm
Uh-huh.
only taking
Just like you looked the last time. We remember last week.
I didn't take anything then either. I just
Yeah.
rub-a-dub-dubbed and took like lore.
Yeah, you didn't take anything except you took something.
I didn't take anything.
Except for what you took.
I didn't. I just rubbed
Mhm.
against it and
Mhm.
gained knowledge. I educated myself, but I didn't take it. It was left behind.
I just had a break where I logged out, and I did not I did not log out. Just went on this break, and I'm still online.
Yep.
I don't learn.
No,
Nope.
it's okay.
Thanks, yeah. I mean, I don't, but
You know,
it's good to know I'm confirmed for that.
for sure. Well, me too, Pack. So it's like not. I claim no better myself personally.
So you know what took me the longest up there?
What?
Making my own salad. It's yummy. It probably has less green.
It was a pretty nice chef salad because Sky made it,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ma added her chi beans.
Mm-hmm.
She added garbanzo beans to my chili. Wasn't a fan of garbanzo beans in chili. Look at all the fields of mature flax. Hi, Liage.
Oh.
Fields of mature flax. I'm not taking any, but man.
There's no way it's mature.
Mature flax.
I'm coming. I'm coming to look.
Hey, Calypso. I probably let you know that I. Thank you for taking my hand off my mouse, dog. I should probably let it be known that I'm at Nevers's house,
Oh, well.
and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields full of mature flax growing.
Well, to be fair, we've already gone through a rotation. He has not.
And I'm not taking anything. I am looking though. This is so cool.
Not only have we gone through a rotation, but I've actually fertilized this one.
His build looks really nice. There is a cherry tree that
No
is mature.
I can't impress you at all with what they're fine. Fine.
I am impressed.
No, you're not. No, you were not.
He's not been here, so I wasn't as impressed that he didn't get to turn it over.
He was here last week.
I guess I wasn't there for long last week.
No, you couldn't though.
Well, she probably can't this week either, too.
What?
be here for too long.
No, Pops just messaged me. What? Question.
Oh, okay.
What? And it's not even that there was a message from me 2 days ago that he's just now answering. The last message was from him this morning to us. Higher question. Ignore all of Pack's achievements whilst listing Nebrus's achievements. What?
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Wow. I'm just commenting on how nice this build looks. And the reason I mentioned the flax was that it is tempting to take some.
Hun, have you looked in our chest?
No.
Maybe you should look in our chest before you talk about Nebrus's flax.
Okay, I like your flax more than Nebrus's flax, okay? There's no competition.
Hun, you can't save that now. It's too late.
There is no
There's no saving that. I'm just trying to get you to understand. Maybe you should check to see if we have any before you talk about how much he's got.
I wasn't even trying to say anything about our flax. I just realized.
Did it sound like she was insulting our ability to grow stuff, guys?
No, you were coming to
Q?
check it because no way is it.
Help me out here, Q.
No, you're the one that took this all personal against your flax. I'm
just asking what he heard. I'm asking what he heard.
You said there's no way that it's ready because you know you've already turned it over, and then I thought I should let you know where I was. So that you didn't.
Q's being quiet. He's not answering this one. He's staying out of it.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead.
There is a certain art, this particular sort of conversation. In my personal and humble opinion, I did not take it that way.
Ha!
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Pack. I must speak the truth here.
Ha!
At least you're speaking the truth. It's okay. It's okay.
Now, are you going to apologize for getting all sensitive about your flax?
No, because you still kept going after I wasn't insulted.
Well, that's because it was dumb to be insulted. I didn't even know that. It was a silly.
So now I'm dumb.
It was...
Can't save you from that one, hon. I mean, you could have put the shovel down there. You could have.
She's not very good at that. She has to push the button. If there is a button, she will push it.
I noticed that much. Even in my what a grand yet short time I've spent here, even I know that much.
That's a lot of potions, dude.
Yeah, change of subject indicates guilt.
No, no, it doesn't.
She's done that a lot. She uses that tactic a lot. It does not work on me.
I came around the corner. I saw the wall of potions. And
I get the feeling that works a lot on the kids. It has never worked on me.
I have never seen a potion bottle in this game, and I was impressed with how they looked and the amount that there are here. There's a lot of different potions.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know this was this big a thing. Did we ever hear the story about how Papa Rat ended up with a paintbrush in his ear?
I'm letting it go. Moving on.
Yeah.
Some people did. Hey, Pops's ear was there. I had a moist paintbrush. Pack wasn't around for me to stick it in his ear. Ma was too far away to reach. So I very delicately reached forward with the brush and went, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He says his ear was assaulted.
It was.
But yeah, Pops' ear was there. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you have assaulted my ears. He's like, ah, what the hell? And Mom, I turned my head and Mom's going, oh, you just did that. I'm like, uh-huh. You should have done it when Pack's sister could see, when Baby Rat was around. Because she was in the bathroom. So, oh, okay. So then I had to repeat it when Baby Rat could see. He didn't appreciate
So she did it twice.
So I did it twice.
To set a fair example for the next generation, obviously.
Exactly.
Baby Rat's only 2 years younger than me.
I may be 15. But I may be 15. Wow, I reversed that. I may be 51. However, I'm a perpetual 3-year-old. It is my nature. I cannot help it. Man, I hope Never doesn't log in right while I'm poking around his chests.
You know, that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, if poking around his chest summons him, I can live with that.
Well, I think the charcoal pit is ready. I think so. I've never set one up for us before.
It's like he's got anti-theft device on here. I can't right-click it into my inventory.
Understandable, considering.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put it in my inventory, see if it ding-a-lings, and then give it back.
Yeah.
I just want the bone. I'm learning. I just want to learn.
There's other things that we all are learning here, I think.
You Pack. He was being very edgy. I'm just trying to get some lore points here.
Okay.
Lore, okay.
Yes, that's why I'm putting in takey in, takey out.
Hun,
What?
I have a challenge for you.
What's
Make
that?
something with spaghetti with noodles. Can you make us some spaghetti?
Some spaghetti. Were
Spaghetti
they still
meatballs?
eating? Were they still eating, or were they playing their game?
They were eating.
Ooh,
And we've already gotten distracted.
rubby rub rub. I'm still checking for lore. Rubby rub rub. Oh, baby! Ready for this? Lily said, Fire Red Lily, our very own loved Lily, on Saturday said that she has never met a salad that was satisfying or that she liked. So she
Really?
Yes.
She doesn't have ours.
That's exactly what I said. I'm like, well, now I want to make you a damn salad because you have not had our salad. So, yeah, I did the same thing. I'm like, what? I look like a grown-up, but I act like I'm 3. I don't believe I said 15, Saldana. I thought 51. I saw the number 51 in my head, and I still transfixed it. However, how does that work? That is, usually it's when I read things and I get tongue-tied and flippy words. There was no paint. There was no paint. It was just a freshly rinsed brush.
One.
The same fire.
Used for paint recently before that.
I was in the process of painting. Yes.
And then there was a little paint.
No, I rinsed it and I put it on the brush on my paper towel. There was no paint.
There was a
The
little
fire red
paint.
lily that Pat called you meet 3 times yesterday. Oh.
And we discussed it, and it was funny. I said I even call Hunt other things too.
Yes, he does. Not that it's irritating or anything.
But I can't help it.
I know. You're a dork.
I can't help it, and I don't mean it. She forgives me.
Blech.
I was waiting for a yes on that, but okay, I get a blah instead.
Yeah, yes, of course. I saw one of those skull spine things. I know who's got a lot of metal scraps next time you guys need some metal parts. I know a guy.
Hun,
What?
metal scraps and metal parts are two different things.
He's got both. Fire red meat.
I also made the coffee, poured in the creamer, then poured in the Hershey's before I realized that there was actually the right creamer in there already.
I know. And he looked at me and said, I said, "Oh, thank you for the creamer." And he said, "Yeah, well, it was on sale." I said, "So you wouldn't have gotten it if it was normal price?" Well, we'll go with that. I'm like,
That's my dad.
it was on the grocery list. It's just freaking creamer.
Mm-hmm. You think it's Christmas?
I don't think so, because he forgot, for one, he forgot his list. Is that a U in the water? Oh my gosh. I'm like, I was about to report there is something glowing in the water.
Oh, it's me. It's
Oh!
me.
My gosh, I was like, there's a UFO. What? The what? There's water below me and it's glowing. Jeez. And then I saw the
Oh,
name.
I thought you said when you said a ewe, like you meant like a sheep, and I was like, yeah, because I have the horns, right?
Wait, but wasn't it in the water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's an IFL, an identified floating liach.
Oh,
I
You know.
like it.
that's what they call those.
Because it is identified now. You're right. It's a water monster.
Dang it.
Alright. This guy's like, "I'm sorry, I came straight from work and I may not have remembered your presents this morning when I went to work. So the presents that I forgot to give you are still forgotten." You're fine.
That's funny.
All right.
Get in the window.
She accidentally nailed me this year, too.
Yes. Yes, she did. She actually accidentally nailed me because I really like that perfume.
She got me a controller-shaped pillow that I use at the desk now, because I actually sleep here a lot. It would, I mean, I know it doesn't sound right to sleep hours at a time at your desk, but to be fair, my head doesn't like me sleeping on my bed. I like sleeping in my bed. My face don't. So if I could spend some time with my face down here, it actually is better for me.
Holy crap baskets!
Okay.
What is it?
What the heck are these red and blue?
Oh, she
glowies?
found the lights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's backstage. That's like the stuff that you're not supposed to see.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I should hide those eventually, because like the neon lights aren't quite, like it's a little bit anachronistic for this game.
It's
But
fabulous!
you can see from the front, it's
Yeah, I'm coming
just
around
provides a
now.
nice bit of mood lighting.
Oh, the drama.
Oh, that ram's trying to kill me.
I was gonna say you're about to get rammed.
I thought it saw me as one of its people.
That is very cool. I love that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see you added curtains.
Yep, no, the curtains are amazing. I at some point if we ever get purple logs, I want to turn them into a full door object that you could click it and it draws the full curtain.
I think there. I want to say there's one
I need like
log.
64.
planted. I know, but I want to say that there's one. Once you get one, as you know, it multiplies.
If we have a sapling, that'd be great. I just had never heard of the. I thought the multiple times I asked there wasn't a sapling available.
I thought there was. I'll double check when it's a light of day. I'm looking at the other details that you've added. The kind of brassy inlay,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice.
which is really nice.
Yeah, I'm happy to call the theater like basically done now. So
Ian, I don't know what sign you're talking about for me to like. Go to bed.
that's why I'm doing work on the bridge now.
You gonna have another bowl of salad?
Me?
Yeah.
Still working on the spuds.
Yeah, I just
All right.
whoa.
It's time for my own supper break.
Not using the
Hun?
stage as a half pipe.
I don't think I'm gonna have room for salad.
Oh, it's wolf o'clock.
A woo.
That was a
Hun,
lot of woos.
Hun.
Amethyst. What?
I was about to say you skipped that part. Go ahead.
I was about to, then all the woos came. Amethyst, thank you so much for the taco platter that's coming. Oh, yeah. This looks so good. The lighting is really subtle but cool.
Yeah,
Are you
I was
the one
playing
working on the
around.
bridge?
Yeah, I'm working on the bridge now.
Because it looks nice. I noticed that.
Yep, just trying to figure out how it's gonna look with like the different materials and textures. But I'm really happy with the design that I've got started for this.
Yeah, when I was over there, the only thing I took from Nebris was 8 cherries from his fully grown cherry tree.
Mm-hmm.
Will you stop being so judgy? Mm-hmm. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a whole lot of that already from Q, mister.
There's a reason,
I didn't take anything.
except for the things that you took.
I only took the cherries.
This is why we don't believe you.
But the rest of it, I just took out, rubbed, like there was no dong, and I just put it right back.
No dong.
There was no ding-a-ling dong. There was no
No ding dong. No.
bong. There was no
Hun,
bong sound.
on.
Yes.
We like you anyway.
Keep digging, hun. Keep digging.
Chop down a cherry tree. Chop it down.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
I'm going to supper. Back later.
Okay, enjoy.
Okay. Good time to bail, buddy.
You're calling me, buddy? Be well, hon.
Oh my gosh, that was creepy as hell. Hi, Amethyst. I hope you had a nice New Year's Eve time and all that stuff. I we have lots of ebony logs. So mahogany. Game block sapling catalpa free. Okay.
Yep.
What?
Game block sapling catalpa free. They'll mature in a day or two, then you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, Amethyst! That reminds me. Amethyst tried to get us a treat Saturday, a cookie treat. I gotta set up some treat stream crap for the snacks that are separate. Large cedar. Okay. There must not have been anything else. Good. As I put away this stuff in dump chest, I'll double check. I thought I saw a purple
People eater?
a purple heart sapling. I could
That'd be great.
completely off on that though. Because all we've got is like the little tiny bit of log that was already harvested.
This
Our
is
order
very, very
being
cheesy.
made. Yep.
I want more
You wanna
potato.
You want to stop on the potato and put it
I'm
back
gonna stop
in
on the
the
potato
leftover-
right now and wait for taco.
And it can go back to the leftover pile. You know, now I'm glad I only had a little tiny scoop in my salad.
You could have scooped a bigger salad.
No, I had a regular salad, and then I just scooped a tiny little dab of potatoes.
You put the scalloped potatoes in your. You usually put a lot of weird things in your salad.
No, I just put it in the corner, and I ate that like just on top, and I ate that little corner first.
Oh,
I
like
didn't
I
wanna get,
do
like,
with
a
oatmeal and
plate.
like what I do with oatmeal and eggs in the morning. Okay,
Yeah, and you'll just like slap it on top.
because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I didn't want to get a whole plate for a little dab of, because. Okay. I wanted more potato. Okay. So, like, hear me out. I wanted more potato, scalloped potato and ham, but I warmed up the scalloped potato with the ham, and there didn't feel like there was that much. And Sky's here too, and I only wanted to have a little dab so that there would be enough for everybody to have more than that. And then I still got to have a little bit of it. So basically, I just shorted myself so other people could have some.
Yeah. You do that.
I
You like
do.
doing that to yourself.
Well,
This is sealed.
no, I'm to go cook up noodles now. Aw, low energy. I'm sorry. So we have 15 purple heart logs. One shaved side of a purple heart log. Okay. You keep cooking.
I probably made that.
Probably.
Kristen, poke me later about it. I'll take a look.
Oh no.
Oh, I wanted to go check. Dang it.
This is a travesty.
A travesty!
I have this rock, and it doesn't chisel.
Oh.
Is it just this rock type? Please, let's see.
Okay, so we don't have it there.
Okay. Just this one rock type doesn't chisel. Maybe we can live with that.
Is there a known place where the purple heart wood comes from or trees grow?
South.
From what I remember, like even Nebris has had trouble finding it. So
Yep.
if that tells you anything.
Jungles in the south.
Congratulations on your 43 months anniversary. Yeah, I felt like you guys made a trip and it just never materialized much. Because this is obviously a tree that's been chopped down. And I don't know if you didn't, like there was just, it's one of those ones that's just rare with oh my goodness. What do you call the seed? The little doohickey that comes out that you plant. The seed.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
never was.
Dadgummit.
What?
Sorry.
So I think we're during a time that steel is being used a lot. So I suppose it wouldn't be appropriate to ask if I can use a steel to make a pantograph.
What's the advantage of using steel?
I mean, like my meteoric iron one's about to break, so it'll be more durable.
Well, seeing how there's literally 0 ingots of steel right now.
See that this
Good
is what
luck
I
with
was this is what I was expecting, which is why I even asked. So like that's fine. I'll make do with the meteoric iron.
If you want to, there are some nuggets of steel in there if you want to go through the process of making that into ingots again. I believe you need to put that into the things that we make glass in. Same way we do it with the iron and the nuggets and all that.
Well, I mean, I suppose the meteoric iron pantograph has like I've used it for like probably like 10 weeks now, so I think maybe that's probably
you're
enough.
fine.
I mean, I'm going to be making.
Jeez.
I'm going to be using this pantograph though for like the entire structure this time, so it will be something. But what do I even need for this? I assume I can make it with one.
Totally not glaring at her glare. What totally not glaring at me glare? Oh. Like your people, please, or something. We heard that.
What?
Oh.
Well,
Your
I
nose
said,
broke.
excuse me.
Completely but innocently glares in Hunt's general direction, but not actually at her, just enough for her to think that's what I'm doing. Okay, I caught the glare. I know. I fessed up. That was the true reason I only got a little dabby do. Okay? That was the true reason I only got a little dabby do.
I feel like the tongs at the forge have gone missing unless these wooden ones are
I'm
found.
holding them at the moment. Hold on.
Can I use wooden tongs?
Yes,
'Cause
same
they're
thing.
Okay.
They work just as good. You're out of dadgummit. No wonder there's no eggs. Oh.
Oh, baby, no, baby. Rhea's like, what did Hun do this time? Mixie's like, I mean, where do you even start? I confess that I only had a little bit of scalloped potatoes and ham. So I can say I had some when it disappeared for other people. That was all.
Too many things to work on at the same time. We need a cheese hut. We need a cheese hut, and we need some bread broken down so that we could feed the chickens.
We need. Do we really need a cheese hut?
Yeah. Do you, hit C, hun. You see that there's an entire area at the bottom of nutrition that's completely empty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, most of the top and the middle are empty too.
Yeah, but we have stuff for those. Alright. It's time to go with Smithton.
You are a recovering people eater. Where do we begin? I like that you said recovering. I'm trying. I said people eater, not people pleaser. Ah! It's his fault. He said people eater.
One out, one out.
I am purple people eater. No. Okay, that was bad. I am striving to not be. I am striving to.
Let's see that. Well, this will probably last me the bridge.
Let the anvils ring.
And having a big inventory is like sometimes like a curse, because like the larger my inventory gets, the more junk I end up filling it with.
For me, it's the fact that you have to scroll.
That is true also. Like I have already started losing things behind the scroll bar. Like I have so many things now that are like, well, I have the space for it, so now I don't see the reason to not have this in my inventory. Being a gun owner fills up your inventory a lot. And all these gun and gun accessory things.
Dang it. Ha! Ha!
Okay.
I knew you guys were too quiet. So what are you guys working on anyway? All the silence. I was muted.
I like how that was the ha.
Hey. You up? Oh, I thought you took it out. Thank you. She came looking for dishes. Why can't Oh, there you go. I must have been using a slash and not an exclamation mark. There you go. Place your link. Beautiful. You look great. I don't know how that I also don't know how to make that happen right now. Because you have to do like two things. And I am the most ignorant person about my own stream. It's ridiculous. Does Flint's... Oh, Flint is... Your order's on the way. Your order's on the way. Here I was trying not to be obnoxious because I'm in a group. And I was muted. I could have been all the obnoxious I wanted to be.
Yeah, I'm busy, so...
Jeez.
Flyers is busy and Q's away.
Away.
I'm just not the best topic master.
Pillar of space.
Exactly.
I'm a big pillar of space. I am the most ignorant person on my own stream, says the wife of a pack. Okay. We are the most ignorant streamers about our own stream. There are 5 boxes of cookie balls of various sorts, including molasses drops and shortbread bonbons. Wow! I want recipe for molasses drops. Okay. First, this crap. So what is flint used for?
Tools.
Aha! As soon as I said it, I was looking at the toolbox. Rock.
Flint is a rock.
Can be napped into slightly better stone tools and weapons. So I'm putting it in tool heads and parts. Do you have a different place for it?
Rocks. A flint box. A barrel or a crate with flint in it.
Not a lot of flint.
There should be a lot of flint.
Nope. Not over here, there ain't. There's like 19 I just put away, and there's a little tiny bit more over here. So unless y'all got some somewhere, there ain't much. Flint is also a time detector. You get internet points for that one. Oh yeah, that can be earrings. Thank you, Matt. The bread did look really good. It always does a beautiful job. Okay, seriously, I can collect things from my inventory to a box and from the box back to my inventory. I could not do that at Nebby's place. What was keeping me from doing that? Is there...
What?
I can click shifty-click things to my inventory and back to a chest, right? This is a
Okay.
thing. I could not do that at Nevers's house. Nothing would like exit and come to my inventory. I had to manually pick it up, put it in
Don't
my
know.
inventory. I was curious if there's an actual setting or something. Like, there was security. All right. as the what's it take?
How much this is going to take? How much work this is going to take? All right.
For what?
What I want to make.
Which is what?
What type of armor?
Oh.
That's why I didn't tell you. I didn't think you'd be interested.
I'm interested.
Then why did you go? Oh.
Because I thought it was gonna be something more epic, like Fields of Completed.
So you're not interested.
Well, it's no Fields of Completed Flags, mature flags.
Did you look in the flax drawer yet? I'm waiting for you to say yes.
I have not. I've been in the store. There's a difference between interested and impressed. The most unimpressed ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you didn't hear yourself.
Woo, it's nippy in here, man.
You only know you are
Alright.
lost when you stop to look around. So be sure to keep
Hello,
going.
Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Hello.
MJ Evans, thank you for the $80 tip. Much appreciated. I'll read the thing in a second.
Thank you, MJ.
So
Thank you, MJ Evans.
much tappy pound in the game. My ears hurt
Oh no!
little.
You're wackadoodling. You got those auto hammer things going.
I had them. They're not going at the moment.
They're killing people.
I broke my pentagram.
You were making a new one.
Yeah, that's why I made the new one. I'm using the new one. I am thinking that like this is probably going to burn through this new one pretty fast. I just like made like 100 very chiseled blocks.
Liage.
And this is a fraction.
Liage.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many pickheads I've made? All of them
Yeah,
meteoric
and you
iron
use-
or lower?
I was gonna say, well, you probably use steel for them, but
No, I do not.
I have a steel pick. It was from
I
a long
have
time ago, though.
Meteoric iron for all of mine.
No, but now to be fair, though, the meteoric iron is a little bit of a hack, isn't it? Because we have like
That's why I'm using it.
No desserts at all? No little cookie straws? No nothing, Wolfman? Ah! You are suffering so... Oh, by the way, my mom's... You know how my
You are
mom...
all over the place tonight.
Who?
Who?
Me?
could have been me.
Me?
You just went from dessert to cookie straws to my mom. After we were just talking about flax.
You're so hung up on your flax. Your flax is fine. So...
That was not the point.
I was.
Have you
should
looked
be-
in the drawer? Have you looked
I
in it yet?
have not. Be confident.
Are you
your
in
own
storage?
flax drawer. Yes.
How difficult is it to turn your head?
Flax isn't in storage. And I was Wolfman's lack of dessert, no cookie straws, no anything. That was all the same concept, mister. Ow.
Hi, Stub. Hi, Stub.
Ow, ow.
Hi, Stub.
Why? Wow.
Linen and cloth type stuff.
Oh, that's right. That was flax.
Where you told me to put the flax.
Oh Oh my gosh! You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of in real life flax with the little bitty seeds that you put on your salad, and you can use it as an egg substitute.
That is flax seed. So
That's not what we were
yes.
talking about.
I'm like, yeah, that would be stored in the kitchen, in the food place, down
I
below.
like we do have like you can get grain from the flax. That is a food technically in this.
Yeah,
game.
we got lots of that too. We got
Technically.
tons of that.
Well, I thought you. I was thinking of seed. We just had. I was thinking of seed flax and that like you eat manja. So that's why I'm like turn my head. It's gonna be down in the storage in the kitchen in the basement. Anyway, Mrs. Miz. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. Flax seeds are delicious and nutty. I'm like, what the heck, dude? I'm not gonna go over there right now. I'm taking care of the blasted. Oh wait, you're not back. Sorry. Hi, Step.
Ah,
I was coming to smack you with my bowl of food.
I was smacked.
You were not back. You got porridged.
Hi, gun.
You got porridged.
You got porridged. What?
The heck was that?
Oh, did it, you got it?
You want to hear?
Yeah, hang on. I'll go take. I got the food has come. Food has arrived.
Again.
Yes, I shall return.
Okay.
No growling at Pops. No growling. Oh. That was Lucy growling? Oh,
Let's see.
jeez.
I need 2 leather.
I made it the tunnel. Let's see. Oops.
Have the wolves and the bears been replaced with rams?
You know, I'm not. I'm starting to think something like that because like I'm in a pretty scary spot right now with these rams that are like prowling around. Ah, all right. This ram is getting shot with a gun. And I may have like so there may have been like a family of rams. There was like a father and a mother and a baby. I may have killed this baby's parents in front of it.
Doesn't seem to dissuade the kids from growing at all.
I mean, the kid can't like hurt me while it's a kid, can it?
While they're kids, no. I don't think they can hurt you.
I'll leave it up to them to decide if they wish to pursue a path of revenge in the future.
Funny.
good red meat out of that, though.
Move.
These are mid. Cat rat,
Uh-huh.
you get to come up to get your taco. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I just realized I'm not.
I can't. I literally can't right now.
Okay.
They're gonna have to wait a minute.
I can have Sky send it down if you want.
No, just give me some time. I can't stop to eat it right now anyways.
Okay. Thank you, Matt Man.
It's a bit of a scary night. It looks like. Hi, Fox. He's inside. Baby.
What? Streamy and shout out for the eventful house in which Hun resides. Much love, much love, much love, much thanks to our house. Oops, it's a very, very, very fine house that Ma and Pops and Pack and I own. And we all work really hard. And we just got another bill for the taxes. No.
That
Yay.
was a horrible song.
It was kind of just sad, huh?
Where there's always barrels of laughs. Sometimes there's always barrels of laughs. There's usually rumping in the background and dog stuff happening. By the way, we just got our tax bill today. The first of two.
Okay.
Mom said, you can pay it and then I'll Venmo you the other half. Okay.
Oh, taxes for the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Iron meteorite piece. Okay. Hey, there's metal scraps. Do you want those?
They should be stored in with the metal scraps.
I don't know if there's any metal scraps left. I mean,
You need to make a place to store metal scraps on.
Well,
We will get more metal scraps.
I think there should be a place to store metal scraps in your area.
Hun, you have storage. Metal scraps are used for a lot of things.
Usually in the smithery?
I have never used a metal scrap or anything really. So wait, no, I think I used one for a spear once.
Alright, let's start putting this crap away. Lore and crap. Yay! Lore crap. Yay! Lore crap. Yay, yay, lore crap. Where's the gun crap go? I guess under weapons.
Is that row?
Okay, we now have 116 flint.
Oh, look, you found it.
I found 3 small stacks that I put together, yes. Excuse me. Dang it.
You know, see the lady about my stuff tomorrow, right? For
Like my
like my
stuff hand
exercises.
exercises? Yes. Yes, tomorrow afternoon.
She's gonna give me so much more crap to do. You're gonna hurt. You laugh. Gonna hurt. Stop laughing at my pain. You were still laughing at my pain.
Laughing at your face.
Well, it certainly sounds like you're laughing at my pain.
I may be taking some small perverse pleasure in the fact that you're getting physical therapy and get to go and get more exercises. Because I'm the one who normally gets to go to PT and get more exercises. And it's always on my head. It's going to hurt. And you're always there.
So then that's not much sympathy now, is it?
No.
And I would spend almost every single one of those PTs there watching our daughter, trying
Yes.
very hard not to for her to not pick her hand into pieces.
And distract.
Her
I
getting
know.
constantly angry at me, and then
She
with
did.
the grandchild squirming on the side.
Or on you.
I would have switched places with you in a moment, hun.
Well, now you are.
And now you're laughing at me.
I'm just appreciating the fact that you get to share this
Appreciating, huh?
beautiful experience called physical
This is the
therapy.
word for appreciation, huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ew. Sorry. Okay, I'm better. Better? Okay.
Get all the giggles out. For my pain.
Now you know you're milking it just to make me giggle.
My pain!
Quit it! I was cheating.
I don't know how me talking about how much PT's gonna hurt is milking it.
It's the laugh of someone who has endured that sort of pain and enjoys seeing another suffer the same.
Yeah, not very nice.
I'm just reading what other people are opining.
And I'm agreeing that is not very nice.
You're right. It's not nice.
She's still laughing.
Metal scraps do not go. Metal parts and metal scraps do not go under construction stuff.
Did you have another place in there, hun?
No. Does that mean
Then-
you stuck it in there?
Did you have
You
another
stuck
place for
in
it?
there? Oh,
Did
and
you
the
have-
lanterns?
hun?
Oh,
Hun.
lanterns don't go in there.
You are.
I will make a place for lantern. And no, I did not. Because I honestly, genuinely thought they went to the forgery spot.
I want storage to be for storing things. I mean, I guess I'm crazy for wanting things stored in storage.
Lighting now has a spot in storage. And I will move your lanterns to the appropriate location. And apparently we're making a spot for metal parts.
It could be metal parts and stuff, yeah.
Metal parts and metal. What is it? Is parts or bits? Wait, is it bits?
Bits are the stuff left over from like things breaking.
Okay. Metal parts and metal bits.
Okay.
Scraps.
I meant
scraps.
Okay, they're not really related, but okay.
Metal scraps and metal parts. We have a metal scrap spot. Better?
You could just add them to that.
Add what to that?
To you, wherever you have the metal scrap spot.
Add what?
Metal parts.
Okay. Bits. Parts. Got it. Metalish bips and bobs.
For the record, I was trying to say that bits should be over here.
Well, I took away the bits. I don't have any bits. But oh, there you are, parts. Haha! I didn't find you because you're like away. Oh, they even look like parts. Like wheels and stuff. Why aren't you up here yet, by the way?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Up where?
Stairs.
I'm busy. I told you, I'm very busy right now. Look, I have been up there a very lot tonight. I have things to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish those things, hon.
Okay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You just quit it. It's not my fault. Pops can't make me. It's your fault. Don't make me get another wet thingy near you.
Get another wet thingy near you. Okay.
Pops is in the background going, nope, you can't make me. Nope.
Oh, I heard him.
Oh my gosh, the awoos. Slug. Unless there's a better place, I'm gonna stick the slug in the weapons bits.
That sounds like a good place.
Weapons, spikes, and arrows. Aha, there's already a slug there. Aha! Bundle of wood spikes goes with wood bit. No, I can see that being in the weapons. I take it back. Huntsbound's very guilty for someone not at fault. To be fair, that is her default state. Thank you! I mean,
I gotta go.
slightly rude, but
I gotta go check on the sheep.
hopefully we have sandstone. Ew, a rotten debarked log? We have rotten logs?
Okay.
Are you? Are you ready? Iron fin segment?
Probably left over from
Liage, I know. Or
What? No.
I was gonna say from a ruin.
Like a fancy, like pre-made iron fence. I've had nothing to do with that.
okay. I was just debating where I'd stick these things.
I know that's what you're debating about the entire time.
Oh, I know where these are going. I like how when there's just one, it's slightly rolled. Oh, Lord. They're all on top of the ruins again.
Who?
The bears.
Oh, that
Oh,
they didn't
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, we
They're
haven't
bears.
we haven't removed them from there. They're funny. They are just fine as long as they have a pedestal. If they got a pedestal, they don't care. They'll leave us alone. They'll just growl if we get near them.
And show me their tummy. I'm
What?
here. They get up on their hind legs. They're like, roar, and all of a sudden you see their little tummy. I want to rub it.
Okay.
Well, they're adorable.
They are
All right.
not Winnie the Pooh, hun.
No,
Did you hear that Mickey Mouse is in public domain now?
I did.
I've already seen a cartoon with it in it.
Really?
Didn't take long.
Yeah, I saw that they were going to let it go.
Well, they have no choice, really. 95 years old. At some
Yeah,
point, they gotta just let the legal system do their job.
Yeah, I was going to say, but it's come up several times and they've fought to keep it. All right. Bee stuff. I'm gonna throw some stuff right back into the dump chest. Corridor uploaded to their channel the second when it went into public domain. Wow. Mickey Mouse is not, Steamboat Willie is. There's a difference. Huh. You can see that.
Well, the modern version of Mickey Mouse is not in public domain. The original version of Mickey is in public domain.
Meh.
molasses drops.
You dropped your asses?
Back it up.
Oops.
I got molasses drops. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You dropped your ass?
Molasses.
What about molasses?
Blackstrap molasses.
Where,
Molasses
okay,
drop
but-
cookies. I have a recipe for molasses drop cookies from Matt, the real
This is
man.
making so much more sense now that you said recipe.
You dropped your ashes?
Well, there's no molasses in the game. There's no molasses in the game.
You were being ridiculous and you know
There's no molasses in the
You were
game.
being ridiculous and you know it.
No molasses.
Ridiculous and you know it. Squeeze me.
You can't. I'm down here.
Alright. That goes there. This goes here. Spruce. Yeah, lump of fat, lump of what? Lump of fat, lump of fat. Lump of fat. Animal parts. Fat bars. No. Oh.
You've never thought about using alt for this. Oh, Ursa, it's even better than that. You don't need. Ursa's talking about when I'm doing my smithing, holding down the alt key to make it so you can hit things better. It's even better than that. If you just have your inventory open, it's like having alt without holding down the alt key.
Holy cats. Okay. It probably wouldn't be hard to rig up something that would allow Pac to squeeze you from downstairs. Bluetooth receiver, servo motor, little soldering silicone hands. I don't think that is necessary.
But funny.
Funny.
Oh, that was not enough. I messed up and I need to make another thing.
He messed up and he knows it.
That does not sound like a very fun song.
It was just when it's necessary stopped you guys.
I mean,
They have a point. They do have a point.
I didn't make any of this chain, did I? Yeah, better way.
Oh man, I'm a dork. Ah, I set up the hippo for the dang butterflies again. This is the second week I have done that.
Nobody else has a clue what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're a derp.
Yep. I know! It's second week! I didn't get no butterflies last week.
None? Oh, hon.
I did it the whole time! And I'm like, where's... I should have at least had some butterflies. Oh, I didn't have any cocoons going. Oh. I did it again today. Ooh! Ooh! Let's not do the anteater. It's time for the butterflies. Proceeds to get the elephant.
You said hippo.
I know. I just now did the hippo too. Did the elephant the first time. Then I did the hippo.
Whatever you do it wrong.
I did it wrong.
How am I repairing that? Annoying. Okay, so you... Okay.
What's the lime used for?
Lime? I don't know. It's used
Making bricks or pottery or something?
for mortar and stuff like that. It's used for a lot of little things. It's just an ingredient.
Okay. Yeah, that's for our word game. Oh, I saw a word game advertised that I actually thought Lily might like. Does she like ciphers and stuff?
I've been trying to get Hun to advertise on here for 2 months that we've been doing that word game.
I have.
And nobody has asked to join our group?
No.
No one has asked to join our group in the word game? No one wants to play Wordscapes with us?
I said if anybody plays Wordscapes or wants to play Wordscapes, we have a little
Wow.
group to invite them to.
Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I haven't said it in a little while, but I had said it quite a bit.
Evoking foraging is going good. Though I was almost done, and I thought I was done, and I wasn't done. A little bit more pounding. Oh, ow. Ow. That kind of hurt.
I did
Bricks.
not take them.
Nah, I used them.
Oh, I feel like
played-
the quick... I'm sorry.
Hun!
I feel like the quicklime was also used in the...
She did not say that.
I didn't say that.
That's not what I said. Oh, I did not want to hit.
Thank you. Aiden and Yaya both play Wordscapes. Yeah, we just have the basic Wordscapes. Ma, Pack, and I, and a friend from my bestie from church, are the only ones in our little guild. We've offered to open it up.
all I was saying was I think I've set myself up into a bit of a nightmare situation because I was like, and this isn't gonna make much sense to anyone that doesn't know what I'm doing, but
Sorry, I was getting rammed. Sorry. Go ahead.
Excuse
No,
Hunt,
fair.
you must
That'll
scream in
happen.
the middle of your
That'll-
discussion.
I got
That'll
rammed.
happen.
Suddenly rammed.
I perfectly understand that'll happen.
Yeah.
They're the new wolves, honestly. This
They
session.
were killing you earlier, right?
Yep.
It happens.
But so I just so I'm making these arches for the bridge one by copy and pasting them, and I was like, here's the smart thing to do. I'll like craft a whole bunch of them in a single place and then pick them all up into my inventory, arranged it in a certain order so I can place them all down in like a beautiful like one by one. And so, but at the same time, I want to mix in different types of rock to like give it like a weathered look. And so I like did that in advance when I made all these arches, and now I have all these arches, but some of them are slightly different pieces so they won't stack. So when I break them all down, I have like
5 different
50
types of
unique
yeah.
different blocks that I cannot hold in my inventory all at once. And like the original plan was, if I like the arch itself has like about 10 blocks if they're all the same types, and I would arrange the 10 blocks like in order on my hotbar so I could place like each piece of the arch in order, then just move to the next one. If I have like a stack of each arch block, I can just do that. But the moment I started switching their materials, I've just exponentially increased the amount of blocks. And what I should have done, well, this is what I'll do once I've fixed this nightmare I'm in. I would just make a whole bunch of blocks of the default material, and then every once in a while I'll just leave a hole in the arch, and then on the fly swap it to a different material and copy paste the surrounding block to it. That'll be way easier, but I just have to now clear out all these nightmare blocks.
Which is a pain. Yeah.
Why don't you just bring a chest?
I mean, like, I'm like, well, that is what I deposited a bunch in a chest, but like, I'm like working here up on the high wire. Like, I have to, I like,
You can move
every
the chest.
time
you
I
can pick up the chest and move it with you.
not a big chest.
No, but you can do a small chest. You can do 2 small
A
chests
small
if you want
chest.
to.
I mean, well, I can't pick up 2 small chests. Well, that's one.
Not at the same time, but you can move them individually. Yes.
Like it's more well. So here's the issue with this. It's basically, I don't know. Well, my plan was to have them arranged in order, and so I'd go like place 1. That's arch block 1, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and but all of the ones that are anomalies now, I don't know which part of the arch is until I place it, and if I place it, find out it's wrong, I have to break it, and here's what happens. The block falls into the river, and I have to go dive after it.
Oh, that's a pain.
You need a
It's a
magnet.
really deep river, by the way.
More of a lake.
Yeah, it is a like, it gets really deep right under the middle of the bridge. It's like abyssal.
It's like you need a bridge there or something.
Yep.
Our friend didn't bother Ryu, but Pack and I think Ma did too, we all paid the $10 just to have no ads ever again. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
it's
played
as far as
around
I'm
and did
concerned, play the game. If you enjoy the game has earned the money to pay for the game. As long as it's not asking you to pay, as long as the game is not unplayable. I mean, they're honestly at this point, you get to have a mobile game that doesn't ask you for little bits of change constantly is just about impossible. If you find that game, that's a very good game. Support them. But if you could play the game solidly without having to constantly infuse money into it, and there's like something to do, a $10 fee to get past the ads, do it. You paid for the game. The game has earned your money.
Yeah, like if the game has like a single like buy the pro experience, and like that just gets you proper experience, that's like pretty good.
Well, you're basically basically means you're demoing the game, and if you like the demo, you buy the game. That type of thing.
Yeah. So
And I like supporting that type of experience because that means they'll do it again. And they won't
you
just
said
like, yeah, nickel and dime.
he's not a fan of games that have ads in the middle of them. I said, yeah, well, we just kind of paid the $10 for no ads ever, and it's just nice not to. No ads like ever. I just went and put all the food away and did all the things. Ha ha, zaza, ya ya. And then I left and my food was gone and I only have half a bar of hunger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just put everything away and I...
There.
Wait. Oh, I'm a bigger door.
Dang it, Arcus's food is starting to get old. He needs to come over here and make more meatballs.
Chef Arcus.
I'm a dork. I had a whole pot of the Arcus food. Nice and sealed. I have food. I am a dork. He's all good. But I didn't realize that until I was all the way down here.
He's all on the no. On the river.
I now has armor.
You're gonna need to like build a scaffold underneath to catch the things instead of leaping into the river.
No, I've heard of that game that I think Grogrin is saying in PAX chat, Slice and Dice. That is in fact a mobile game that is basically just like a good PC game that just happens to be a mobile game with like a single purchase and you're done.
Yeah, there's some good ones like that too.
Where are you going?
Off to get tacos.
But you didn't say that to anybody. He's gonna find out there's only half of each taco. They're in here.
You don't have to say it.
Here.
Ah. You know, that time I just fell into the lake.
Half of each taco. You're doing good tacos.
They were here. And I only had a little bit of the potato.
Okay.
Got Chalupa almost bit entirely. There, hang on. Come here. Turnsies. Let me have your butt. Stop. Let me have your shirt at the base. Stop. That is the weirdest thing. There's a tag at the base of your shirt.
Okay.
It was sticking out. I thought you had a sticker stuck to your person.
Okay.
But at the very bottom of your hem, there's a tag.
Dog wants you to
The dog may want me to throw the ball. Look, you know how I suggested that Mom buy Moonlit, a watercolor workbook? And you know how I linked her a watercolor workbook? Well, apparently she got those, and then today this came in the mail. She decided that I should have a watercolor workbook. The watercolor pages. Now I can color too. Oh, okay.
She's like, I'm happy I got to throw the ball once I put down the ball.
Oh, she lays on that couch all the time. Earlier she was rolling around on her back again. Doing a little back shimmy. Do a little dance. Wait. Since you're going out there, would you please put this into the recycling soda spot? Also, there is a taco salad in the refrigerator. I didn't scoop up any of it.
Okay.
What?
Taco
Done.
salad. I turned on the heat.
From what? It was at
This thing was stopped.
68. No, it goes on the top. It goes on the thermostat.
So the switch doesn't mean anything?
Put the switchy back wherever you had it, wherever it was. Yeah, it now comes on and off according to the thermostat.
Yay.
I have it set to 68, but it does not feel 68. It feels very chill in here. Chilly.
Are you?
Your current mobile games are Fate, Pokemon Go, and technically Genshin, even though you don't play Genshin on mobile. $200 for a homemade messenger bag?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna cut my losses and undo all of these chiseled blocks that are of the wrong types.
That's me, book. You're just gonna ditch them now?
Yeah, I mean, like these chisel blocks are technically valuable materials. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna re-expand them into full blocks and use them as full blocks. Or either re-chisel them when I need them, but I'm gonna just like take all of the chiseled blocks out of this pre-made arch and then
And just
replace them
move
with
on.
the default so I can actually stack the blocks in my inventory.
Oh,
I am. Yes.
in regards to what Grogan was saying about the slice and dice, have you seen Shattered Pixel Dungeon?
That's a good one.
That's a really good one. What are you talking about?
He's a good one.
How good is it?
Hey, Captain Q.
Have
No.
you played it?
He's good. Whoa.
Pixel
He's
Dungeon
good
has been
game.
around for a while. Shattered Pixel Dungeon, they took that game, they modified the crap out of it, and made it slightly better. And it's still free. It's open source, it's free, it's everything. So and it's for the phone. It's also for the computer too, because you can get both. I bought the one for the computer because it supports them.
There's only a few bucks. I need to walk. We don't have Midlet right now, so I don't have to like go let her go potty. But I do need to walk around for a few minutes because I'm getting really stiff. So it's my turn to just step away.
What kind of tacos? Taco Bell. So the same thing in three different styles,
It's my favorite.
but it's tasty garbage. It's very
I'm
tasty
like-
garbage.
I like Taco Bell a bit too much, but my take on it is it's like a way to get like delicious combinations of like bread, meat, and cheese thrown together.
You know, that's
Whatever.
fair. That really is fair.
Well, yeah. I'll stick with tasty garbage though.
Yeah, you know, no argument there.
It's tasty cheap garbage, in fact.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot
Yeah.
of fast food has become like not that cheap, but I feel like even if I go to Taco Bell, I can at least like get a meal in under $10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like it
It's
seems
not
like that some of
healthy
the
at all, though.
absolutely not. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are desperate for filling,
Yep.
then yes, it's great for just filling you.
Yep.
Just do not expect any nutritional value at all, because there isn't any.
Yep.
Wouldn't dream of it, Pack. Not from south of the border.
And welcome back, Q.
Thank
Did you have a plan for right now?
No, actually.
All right. So I'm done with smithing, and we have ewes.
Yeah, we do.
And if we have ewes, then we have an ability to make cheese.
True. We need a cheese seller.
Well, yeah, we need a place to process the milk and then make the cheese.
Right.
So, all right, so let me look at this now.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese. Crafting mechanic cheese making.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the best one to make is the blue cheese. Now, listen to this. To make blue cheese, you must store the raw cheese in a cellar with very low light level, yet the cellar must have at least one open block to the outside.
Sounds easy enough.
Except cellars don't have blocks to the outside. And usually when you have a block to the outside, it get bright.
Mm-hmm.
We need to work on. We need to do some experimentation, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's get some dirt and start building. See if we can make
We
a
also
cellar.
have charcoal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, over here we have made charcoal.
Oh, to dig out.
Yeah.
So you want to do that first?
Yeah, whatever.
S bend to the cellar. Well, I was thinking like an S bend for the chimney, but yeah.
Oh, a chimney. I don't know.
Well, we can experiment. We'll figure it out.
Sure. Chimney, not a bad idea. Yeah, I have a shovel. Yeah, I have a shovel.
A copper shovel keeps showing on my person, so I'm finally just going to use it up.
Makes sense to me.
And I have a good shovel, but somehow this one keeps showing up. Oh, crap. I broke the glass. Now I gotta find the glass. Broke the glass.
I don't have it. I'll check up there. You didn't break the glass.
Okay.
That one is intentionally missing.
Now, also, as far as cheese making goes, it's not just throw milk in barrel, be done. We need a place to. We need an actual place to. We want to bring the milk and have a room for like 4 or 5 barrels.
Okay.
And we want a place on the floor to process it because you need to be able to squeeze the milk out. You'll see. There's a method for this.
Okay.
And a little bit of storage for. We need storage for salt. I think. It's salt. Yeah, salt.
Seems complicated enough.
But it's really, honestly, it's one of the cooler mechanics in the game.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, I'm going to get to show you, too.
Excellent. Well, you haven't been wrong about that.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to go. Well, I'm going to leave this to you while I go check on the
Sure.
really quick.
Sure.
You reminded me. They got to be taken care of once a day. So it's good to keep up on it. And I mistimed it last time. Oh, this stupid copper shovel has 7 durability. I could have waited there long enough to break the shovel. Is there any nutrition in fast food? Well, technically, there's also a lot of really bad stuff in fast food. Do they balance each other out? There's your problem. No, they do not. Alright, it's gonna take a minute. They're both mad at me. Yeah, you also need to have some pickled stuff for it too, right? You need like a pickled carrot or a pickled turnip or a pickled veggie of some kind. For some reason, all cheese needs a pickled something. I'm not entirely sure why that is. Because as far as I know, that's not normal. Oh no, it's already... Dang it. It's already spoiling. I might be able to save some of it here.
Are you kidding me? Why aren't you guys stacking?
Something misbehaving there.
I'm gonna try this.
Yep. Okay, so some of these guys decided they're not going to stack anymore, even though some of them do.
Yeah. Chiseled prerogative.
Like, they're all copies. Oh, you know what I think I remember? I seem to remember, like, I think the original that you make doesn't stack with all the copies of itself. It might be something like that. So now my entire inventory is jumbled because it got filled with the rest of these. Back, I need a chest.
I have one on me.
My inventory is full, and I can't, like, get a chest right now.
I will be walking by you in a moment. Once that's on. Where are you?
I'm in the theater.
Oh, I'm not walking by you at the moment.
Well, that's fine. I found a chest that is mostly empty. That's that piece.
Yep, could you just ran past me.
What can I do for you, sir?
Just open the door.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right at the top.
Yeah.
Alright, this is stage 1. Let me show. This is really simple. I just want to show you stage 1 real quick. We're going to put it in the cellar here so it lasts a little longer, I hope. Pick one.
Theoretically.
Okay, we're going to put this here. Yep, that is definitely lasting longer. Now we gotta go over here, and I have pickled vegetables in the back left.
Right.
No, actually, they're in one of this one. Yeah, this one right here. Let's go ahead and do the carrots, I guess. Should be 2 carrots for 50 liters. It's 25 liters per vegetable, I think.
Makes sense.
I don't know why you gotta do this, but you gotta put in the pickled thing. You see, it will turn 50 liters into curdled milk after 3 days.
That's right.
Done.
We'll go with
That's stage 1. There's a fox in here.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't doing nothing.
Okay. Did you finish the coal?
Yep.
I'm gonna go put the rest of this coal away then.
Not a bad hole, I think.
Yeah, we're at 599. It's pretty good. Messed up coal on me from this.
Mm-hmm.
There. Alright. Let's grab some dirt and see if we can make a cellar work, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of dirt over at the leather.
It doesn't matter. I got some packed stuff here. Where are we going to do this?
Hmm. Well, I
Excuse-
just cleared a place to the north.
Well, right here.
Alright.
We don't want to make a big room. We just want to make a room we can test in.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Like this. Is definitely a cellar.
Mm-hmm.
So now we need to make it a cellar without closing it.
Right. Does it have everything to do with light level, or?
No.
Hmm.
That didn't do it, right?
No, still no structure at all.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep this here. That's fine.
Hold up.
Hmm.
Nothing yet, huh?
Still nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Have a thought? No.
Now let's try extending this out one more.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I get the feeling that the person who suggested this knows what they're talking about.
Mm. It's on the wiki. That's what it says.
We can do this.
Nope. Still no symbol.
No symbol.
Yeah. Go ahead and close it up for just a second. Still. Oh, there is a symbol. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cellar. No cellar. Yep.
Okay. Let's see this.
Yeah, I'm
wiki
with you on
page.
this one. Yeah. Hmm.
To make blue cheese, the raw salted cheese needs to be kept in a cellar with a sunlight level below 2. Additionally, the cellar needs to have at least one unblocked hole, while still ensuring that not too much light reaches the cheese. Be aware that leaving such a hole will very easily lead to sunlight from outside reaching the room, even if it is not positioned near a window to the outside. Using a long corridor, some corners or otherwise light proofing the cellar is necessary.
But how is it a cellar if it's not enclosed?
Well, hey there, everybody. It's your old Papa Cheddar here, and today we're going to be talking about something that is longer. And that was for cheddar cheese, but what about blue cheese? Well, with blue cheese, you're going to need to age it in a cellar that has a light level that is less than 2. And you're also going to need to have a unblocked hole in your cellar as well.
Watching
So
the
you may
video
end
in
up
the
with
wiki right
a
now.
cellar corridor looking something like this. As you can see, the little kink, the little zigzag right there in the corridor, that will be sufficient to keep all of the light out. And if you're worried about things going into your cellar, you can simply just place a gate instead of a door, and that will leave you the one unblocked hole that you need to create the blue cheese. And blue cheese will stay for 1.6 years outside of the cellar, and it will also take the little zigzag.
I might be out of bricks again.
Okay. Hold on, let me try this.
Mm-hmm.
I did the S, but
that is a cellar. Not a cellar.
I like that the theater has immediately turned into my personal chisel studio.
still not a cellar?
Still not a cellar.
Okay, this might now be because I'm going over a stone path. So, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
We need to turn this because it needs to be longer than this. So let's take the entire thing and move it over a little bit.
Okay.
In theory, should be 1, 2, 3. Like that. Freezing.
Okay.
His is just like 1, 2, 3. So that should be cellar.
I think
No cellar.
No cellar.
No cellar.
got all my blocks ready to go and realized I forgot to build a floor. Oh.
Okay, well, we'll get some more dirt. Technically, the S-bend was further along. Hold on, let me just get some more dirt.
Sure.
I should just grab a low fertility dirt. We got tons of that.
We do have tons of that.
Wait, but I can convert it. Hold on.
I'm live.
What was that, hon?
What do you need? You just said all right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Technically, his went out. I do it. Not that one. Not that one. His went out by 3 before it bent.
His, who's his? Who's what?
Watching a tutorial for how to make blue cheese.
Oh, your cheesy hut.
Right.
I'm gonna chop a bunch of ebony.
No, Southern.
Calypso, lay down.
No, not that one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
We need to make our house. Does this scythe not work on leaves?
No. Okay, I can't. I'm just making this longer and longer. Nothing's happening, huh?
Nothing happening. No, Southern.
No cell. It doesn't need a. The idea, it's not supposed to have a door. That's the point. Like if I do this, then it's a cellar with no
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you have?
I will read it to you too. The cellar needs to have at least one unblocked hole while ensuring that not too much light reaches the cheese.
So it needs to have air.
Mm-hmm. Does it define what a hole is?
No. I mean, I
Of
watched the video
course
and
not.
I've literally copied the video. The only thing I have not put in the video is put a tiny little gate right here, but that's just to ensure things don't get in.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not the point of the gate. The point of the gate is not to prevent air from getting in. It's just to prevent mobs from getting in. Or out, for that matter.
It's certainly dark enough in here. But a cellar,
Should be.
it is not. Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there's an axe head made?
I actually have an extra axe.
Faction.
Because I'm definitely going to burn through mine.
Empires. Gods.
And this
Zigzag
structure
right
wall
there
isn't
in
going
the-
to cause any problems. Probably shouldn't. We made the cellar.
What?
I'm thinking about the building wall here. But it was a successful cellar when you
It-
seal it.
It would not be a ideal cellar because wood is not as good as dirt.
Yep. But it should still
but
count.
it would still work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you're trying to make is
Yeah, look.
Is
a
less than
legit
2.
cellar.
And you're also going to need to have a unblocked hole in your cellar as well.
As in,
so you
it
may
will
end up
actually
with a
register
cellar
in-game
corridor
as a
looking something
cellar.
like this.
Yes.
As you can see the little kink, the little zigzag right there in the corridor. That will be sufficient to keep all of the light out. And if you're worried about things going into your cellar, you can simply just place a gate instead of a door, and that will leave you the one unblocked hole that you need to
Science
create
has
the blue
failed us,
cheese.
Pack.
And blue
Okay, he did say something interesting there.
Hmm.
One unblocked hole. Okay, okay. I will try the gate. We need a gate.
All right.
one unblocked hole is what? Why is that interesting? Isn't that the same thing you just said?
Well, unblocked hole. I didn't say one unblocked hole. I just said an unblocked. Like I did a corridor. Let's see.
I can make one.
Well, no, we're right next to storage.
Oh, sure, but... Well, we've already had the discussion about storage. In case it doesn't have one.
It does not. If it does, I don't see it.
Fair enough.
So,
I make one.
Okay.
are you gonna try to make it one of the rooms that's in the kitchen already, or
No, we're gonna make it a separate thing. We could make it into the cellar. It's just the better place to have it though is next to the barn because that's where the milk comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense to just stick it.
Yeah, bring it down
Get
this
it.
way. Put it at the entrance out down here.
Fair point.
Yeah, put it right here.
No cellar.
Oh my goodness! I just realized something. With the dadgum spinal surgery,
Yeah.
it's June in game. I like completely missed the winter.
It doesn't even count that as a cellar.
No.
You
Fence
wouldn't.
gate don't work.
And when we remove the gate and put down a dirt block,
No cellar.
no cellar.
Cellar?
Cellar. Wait, you got it?
No, he's
No,
when he
there's-
when he completely encloses it. When he completely closes it off, it's a cellar.
Yep. It just to reconfirm in my own mind that
Yeah, that cellar does do cellar.
yeah,
Does exist.
it's not having to do with any of the blocks that we're using. Doesn't have anything to do with the corners being open or anything as silly like that. Which in some cases aren't that silly, but in this particular case, the silliness abounds.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that. I meant to harvest all of this
try
ebony
this.
last week.
What if I move this over to here? Let me look at how. I want to do 7 blocks away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 7. No.
No cellar.
Just to confirm, bring it all the way over here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Arcus built this.
That was my thought initially.
So you could be going up against a partial door or something?
We could be going up against
A partial wall?
That was my
chiseled
initial
stuff.
Chiseled.
Yeah,
Right.
that was my initial thought.
Okay, let's just knock this down this way then.
Yeah. Get out of your way here. Because that was part of my commentary about this being a cellar. Because
But
even
yeah,
though...
yeah, like you said, it was actually a cellar, so I'm still not thinking that's the problem.
Exactly. But at the same time...
Might as well do this too.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to get rid of this low fertility soil. I'll just turn it into the packed dirt so it's easier to work with.
Whatever's good.
Thank you for using game. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It did to me a second ago too. I'm like,
Okay. And there we go. And we're just going to take this and move it all over. Oh, I didn't want to bring that actually. That can stay.
ooh, that was a big end. I'm gonna do our house in ebony.
There's nothing. Nothing. What's wrong with something looking mysteriously not square, Jubel? It's a bunch of little squares. Oh, my pit broke. Well, time to make a new meteoric iron pit.
This wasn't the right place, was it?
No. Off by one.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta reload my game after here in a moment.
Cool.
Okay.
I can put blocks in
Sorry.
the build. It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do the roof. You can follow it with the walls. How's that?
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm being called out in Pat's chat.
That should be all it needs.
Alright.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Let me
No
guess.
cellar.
No cellar. Now.
No cellar. No.
Now.
No.
Slowly getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
You just say if it does. How about that?
Sounds good.
Sal trees? The Sal planks?
Yeah, you're gonna make
SAL?
you're gonna make Sal's house.
They look very pinkish. Kapak is boring.
I have no good news for you, Pack.
What?
I have no good news.
Okay, well. Okay. Alright, so in
Yeah.
order to make blue cheese,
Mahogany
you
looks
need to make a cellar without making a cellar.
Sounds like it.
Great! Okay, now the only other thing that could possibly be happening is a mod could be screwing with stuff. That's always a possibility. So let me look. Okay. Expanded foods. I see nothing about cheese making here. Expanded meals. Nothing. Compatibility. Acorn coffee. Fish dumplings, fish stomach, and sushi trail. Excellent. Crab meat is interchangeable with all fish recipes, log cap, bread, Reynolds, feels down. All right, I have one more theory. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and restart my game. Could you make a shelf and put it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to do cheese on a shelf anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking that might complete it?
It might say it.
Jeez, mahogany lets a lot of seeds out. Hi, Yasha. Hi, Jubilee.
Are you back?
I'm back, hun.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I washed my hands.
Yay.
Supposed to be an accomplishment?
I haven't had an access to my hand in about 2 months.
Huh?
So I washed
This
my
is a
hands. As in
Ah,
plural.
Both of them. Both of them. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
he
yes,
hasn't
it is
had
an
to
accomplishment.
I know. We were in the elevator leaving the doctor for a second post-op, and I'm like, took his hand, like, look. I mean, I took the wrong hand at first, but you know, I got there eventually. Like, look, I can hold your hand.
It's really funny that you forgot which hand it was already.
Well, facing you, I was grabbing your lefty. Okay, it was left to me.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing pretty good, Yasha.
Okay. Anything, Captain?
I have no good news for you, Pack.
Stored food pair speed 1.3 times. Wait.
Yep. Suitable spot for food ripening, but only when it's sealed. Yep.
I like this one, man.
Okay, let me go back. We're going to watch this video again.
Fair enough.
I'm going to watch the whole video this time.
You'll totally get it.
Oh, I know the milk part. Forget the milk part. Waxing. I'll do this part. Fine.
Comes from milk, and milk comes from these ewes. You're going to need at least a Generation 2 ewe to collect any of the milk.
I'm leaving
And of
it
course, to get the
this
milk, you're going to
building.
need a bucket. So all you got to do is you take your bucket in hand, you go up to your beautiful little ewe here, and you right-click with the bucket. You'll get a nice little sound prompt and see that animation. Then you should be left with a bucket full of milk. Now it'll fill up the whole 10 liters of the bucket. Now there are some factors that could make the ewes not produce milk, and it'll show up top in the tooltip if they're feeling stressed or something like that. So, you know, just give them some extra food, plant some flowers near them, go give them some nice good pets, maybe brush their fur, not with a sword, of course. And let's go over the rest of the items you're going to need. So you'll need some salt, some linen, some sticks, some beeswax, some pickled vegetables. I have onions here, but any pickled vegetables will work. Of course, the buckets
I have
and your barrels. So once you have your
blocks
milk in
for
hand, you're going to put it
18
into the barrel
arches.
here. And it is definitely
I don't
recommended
actually
to
know
fill
how
up the
many I need
entire
total.
50 liters of the
A lot
barrel
of
with
them.
milk. At the very bare minimum, do 25 liters.
More
so
than
we're simply
18.
going to take our pickled vegetables, pop them in the slot there, and it's a 1 to 25 ratio for the pickled vegetables. And as you can see here, it takes about 3 days of sealing time to get onto the next step. And once it is done pickling in the barrel, it will be good for about 8 days. Now, once you've pickled your milk, you're going to have curdled milk inside of the barrel. And what you're going to do after this is take some salt, and it's going to be a 1 to 10 ratio of salt. So we have 50 liters here, and we'll have to throw in 5 salt into the barrel.
Every time I
This is
come
gonna
back with
take
my
24
blocks, I
hours of
realize I
sealing
need to
time.
build more of the
And once you have
structure before I can
successfully
actually
salted
build the
this curdled
arches.
milk, it'll stay fresh for 20 days in the barrel. After the 24-hour sealing time, you're going to be left with cottage cheese.
So I want to do this like
So with the
super
50 liters
seamlessly.
here, we should be able to make 2 cheese
I want to
rolls.
mess up my
So
hotbar.
we're going to take the linen in our right hand. We're going to crouch and right-click.
Good luck to you.
And that will leave us with a curd bundle.
I won't
Of course,
say
since
it's
we had the 50
impossible,
liters, we have
but
2 curd bundles
I think
here.
you
So
already
place
know
those on the
what
ground,
kind
you get the
of
sticks in your hand, and then you
effort
just
that
right-click
is.
over the curd bundle, and you'll see this nice fancy little twisting motion. And then boom, you have it there with the new cheese. And once you get to the end of the twisting motion, you can go ahead and just let go.
I'll
That
just
means
do
you've
one as a
wrung out
test
all
to see
the
if I need to
liquid.
build more.
And if you didn't hold it down the whole
Thank-
time, then you just right-click it once again to reveal the cheese.
First
Now we're going to need
place,
to turn
everything
this
is
into raw
ruined.
salted cheese. So you just
I
get some
keep
salt
forgetting
in there,
that.
and it
I
takes
built
5
the
for each
arch
cheese bundle. Then you can
backwards.
go ahead and pick these bad boys up.
So
Now
like
the next step is going to be to place it on the shelf.
in my
Another thing you
staging
can do
area
is
that I
turn this
built
into
it,
wax
it was like I was like looking.
cheese. So all you're going to do is put your raw salted cheese wheel in your crafting menu with some beeswax, and that will create you the raw cheese wax. So in the waxed form, the cheese will stay a whole lot longer. So now we go down into the cellar. Before we begin with the entire barreling process, I would recommend you put your barrels in the cellar as well, especially if you're playing on a multiplayer server where time will constantly be going by even when you're not playing, because the milk and the cottage cheese and all these other steps, they will rot very quickly if you are offline for, you know, even half a day, let's say. So I definitely recommend putting the barrels in your cellar throughout this entire evolution. Alright, so we got our wax cheese. Now we're just going to go ahead and pop these bad boys onto the shelf. This step will take 14 to 20 days for it to turn into cheddar cheese, and that is depending on the climate that you're in. Once this has become cheddar cheese, it will stay good for 1.2 years outside of a cellar, or if you waxed your cheese, it will be 2.5 years outside of a cellar. And of course, inside the cellar, it'll last a whole heck of a lot longer. And that was for cheddar cheese, but what about blue cheese? Well, with blue cheese, you're going to need to age it in a cellar that has a light level that is less than 2. And you're also going to need to have a unblocked hole in your cellar as well. So you may end up with a cellar corridor looking something like this. As you can see, the little kink, the little zigzag right there in the corridor, that will be sufficient to keep all of the light out. And if you're worried about things going into your cellar, you can simply just place a gate instead of a door, and that will leave you the one unblocked hole that you need to create the blue cheese. And blue cheese will stay for 1.6 years outside of the cellar.
That's it.
And it will also take the 14 to 20 days, of course, depending on the climate that you're in. Oh, you want to eat some cheese, do you? Oh, buddy, well, me too. So how...
This is not a mod. This is vanilla. Let me make that clear, MJ Evans.
Really like the purple heart. I think that is just a lovely purple violet-y color. But don't have any dang seeds for or whatever for that.
Hmm.
No wonder.
Any look at all their pack?
No.
Thank you, Sultana.
Seem to remember something early on that broke cheese too.
Well, wasn't there a problem with the waxing?
Mm-hmm. That was it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hanslow said a video they just watched all it did was dig like 14 blocks and then dug up in a room
Up.
in their normal cellar.
Oh, jeez.
So the floor doesn't count? Is that the theory?
I'm gonna try. Well, there's a couple things we can try.
Yeah. Maybe after the storm. Well, we got a few minutes.
There's a storm.
There's a
There's
storm.
approaching.
Great.
Yeah.
Poor foxes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to this hill over here and do some digging.
Smells like a plan.
Excuse me.
I just want to be away from the mob farm because I don't want to dig a lot of holes next to it.
Yeah.
Let's go like
That's a good plan. Is there a saw hanging somewhere?
Why hanging?
Well, I just don't have a saw, and was looking for a saw on a wall. Found one.
go ahead in there real quick. I'm gonna dig straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put blocks on the floor here. Make it one wide or one bent.
I already know there is. Ugh. Well, there's my door. I'm like, I know there's a door to the storage.
This does not count as a cellar.
Ugh. It should. What about the shelf? As if it
Ready?
mattered. Yeah.
Now it's a cellar.
Mm-hmm. Cellar went away.
Yeah, let me get the shelf. Hold on.
Mm.
The shelf is the important part, M. Javins. It should say on there that it's good for...
Yeah.
Because when we put this here like this...
Suitable spot.
Suitable spot for food ripening, which is
Mhm.
what we're trying to do, ripen it.
Right.
Mhm.
Does not need to count as a cellar.
It doesn't need to count as the cellar.
This is Henslow.
Well,
Then
if it
why does
doesn't
it
need-
say cellar?
If it doesn't need to count as a cellar to still ripen food, then that's a good thing.
What's this? Hold on. Oh, no, because we're in a cellar right now, that's right.
You. No cellar.
I think these are gonna look good together.
Okay. We have a room.
Yeah.
In that room, we build a place to process the cheese. Then
Sure.
we have a ladder to go up into a room above it that has no light, where we have shelves in it to store the cheese. How about that?
Worth a try.
Stages.
Whatever. Preferably a stone building, so that we can be more cellarish. At the very least, the top of the building, stone. We look kind of weird if the top was stone and the bottom was wood, though. It's not
Yeah.
normally. Bye, hon.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay. Bye, hon.
I am going to go ahead and log off 20 minutes early.
All right, hon.
You have a good one.
Rest up. Good to see you.
Back's hurt. Is the back bothering you, hon?
Yeah.
Or are you afraid of the temporal storm?
Well, the thing is I know I'm going to basically just be sitting there waiting in the hole while you go for the temporal storm.
You could. Do you want to do the active version? Because I'm not doing that hole.
Nope. I'm going to sit in a hole and wait for it to be over. Anyway, it's like 20 minutes early, so I'm going to go ahead and end it there.
Okay.
I'm a little sore, and Sky's still here, so I would
Okay.
see her for
Okay.
a few minutes before I
Right
head out.
after the storm queue, we need to take care of the pigs, okay?
Sure.
Can't believe that didn't work. That was so annoying.
Oh, they all grew up, didn't they?
Yeah, we need to now leave like 3 sows in there, move all the other ones out of the way, and change out the boars to be the current generation too.
Yeah.
Change out the sows and the boars for breeding, and get the rest for not breeding separated. I'm thinking we might want to have the cheese room connected to the barn. We could just go to the far end of the barn and knock out that back wall and have that like be where we do it. Just do that.
Could we convert the loft? Is there enough room up there?
I kind of like the loft as a loft.
I do. I agree. Yeah.
It could just be like right outside that door is just like a path that goes to another building. Like it's the next building over right after that. But either way, it's right there.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense to have it right there either way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The cellar thing is silly.
Silly and just a little annoying.
Muhammad Dragon says, on the topic of blue cheese, I am slowly coming to like blue cheese, but only in crumbled and in something like sandwiches. I'm actually the opposite. I like blue cheese, but I only like creamy, and I like it in salads. I creamy with a tiny bit of with like a bunch of tiny crumbles. I don't want to get hit by that bitter flavor as that the whole time. Okay, I'm going downstairs. It's slaughtering time.
Huzzah!
I just made a critical error and placed placed like 10 arches, all of their tiny little blocks. All of them were one block too low, so I have to tear them all down, and like a million pieces have gone into the lake.
Yep.
I'm diving for pieces.
That's some bad timing. Because they spawn in the water.
I have a minute.
Roughly, yeah.
Yep. You have a minute.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Looks like I'm missing a single piece, which, you know what, fine, you can stay at the bottom of the lake.
Imminent.
Everybody fall in the hole. Come on. Fall in the hole. Everybody in the hole.
You're so noisy when you move around.
Me? Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, wearing armor. Now, remember, Liage. You need to
Yep.
focus. Things might spawn in here.
Oh. You know, this is my plan for that. My entire hotbar is blocks right now.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
It is heavy.
It's that heavy?
It
I
is.
think so.
Yes, it is.
There's the chat. You know, my plan was I was gonna wait till the storm started and then go to the bathroom.
This is bad plan.
I mean, I could just like do it anyways, and if I die, I die.
Oh, hello, big guy. The double-headed one had to spawn in here with me. Ow.
The hallucinations are especially lovely this time of year, don't you agree?
What's the word for it? Okay, back to harvesting.
Aha, I lived.
Not by much. A double-headed drifter tried to crawl up after you.
Oh, nice.
Could you lower just a little bit more to draw stuff in?
Sure.
Ow.
Back's armor is so scary with the noise from the storm.
Oh, I bet it distorts the noise, doesn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
So many of them just went downstairs.
Is the armor as loud to you as it is to us?
Well, right now it's not that loud.
Well, I mean it's not like deafening, but like, can you hear your own armor
I can hear
when
my
you
armor,
walk?
yeah.
Just like shuffling around.
The only thing I really hate about the Storm's mechanic is harvesting this stuff before it despawns. Because you can't aim at any of the bodies to harvest them.
Hmm.
Dude, hold still.
If the room itself would stop moving, it'd be fine.
Kind of fun watching them wreck each other down here, though.
They attack each other?
If they hit each other, then they'll attack each other. Yeah. If a rocket hits one of the other ones, like, hey! And since the idea of this is to get them into a cramped space, well, they hit each other a lot. Can I just... What's the crouch button?
G.
There we go.
We don't have Ian here to tell us how long we have left in this storm.
Just did not help me at all. Oh, this does help. Ow. Okay. One of the big undead things just fell into my person.
The way they fall over is very funny.
Yeah. There we go. 1 minute left.
Phew.
Love that bell jazz that we get to hear.
Phew.
And now at least I can see what I'm doing.
Oh. It cut me. I have 0 HP.
You're fine. Oh. Just as I was going to start attacking him, he killed himself. There we go.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, another hand.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Ah.
Happened.
Yep. Took a risk and paid for it.
ding, ding, ding. And on the surface also, ding, ding,
Alright,
ding.
did you collect anything, Lodge?
I just cut up some stuff, and then I just dropped like the string on the ground because my inventory is too full.
Okay. Just wanted to see it.
Oh,
I wanted to know if the amount that I got was the harvest. 76.
Oh. I did pick up a rusty gear also. Also that.
13. 76 flax, 13 rusty gears, 7 temporal gears, 1, 2, 3 hands, and a head. That ain't bad. That was a good harvest. Now I need bandages.
Yep.
How's my armor doing anyway? Oh, armor did great.
Is that the full armor, or is that like just like an intermediate stage?
Oh, this is my full armor. I made plate for two other people to go with. This is the armor I'm planning to use now. It's a little bit more mobile and a little
So
bit
it's
less
like
protective.
chainmail.
Yeah, this is
chainmail.
scale. This is scale mail.
Ah,
It's got chain and then scale over the top of it.
nice.
The plate does have a little bit more durability, but I'm less attacky and tanky. I'm more stabby.
I like a
specialty.
light armor type of build.
Yeah, the thing is, the best, honestly, the best light armor, probably the cloth one. The only reason, and I gotta tell you, the cloth is still stupid cheaty. It's still really strong. All you need to do is plant a field of flax, and you have as much armor as you ever need. Okay? And it's good armor. If we look at the, it's Gambeson, by the way. Gambeson. 70% protection versus what just took me so long to make. That's got 90%. So it does have more of that. The durability is only 900 versus mine, which is 3,500. But mine is steel. And like, let's compare this to like bronze, okay? Let's look at Gambeson body armor is set versus bismuth bronze lamellar. 525 durability, 76% protection. You get more protection, or you get more durability and just about the same protection with flax. And all it takes is 11 linen.
Yeah, and that's what we get a whole bunch of now.
You can make tailored Gambeson.
Is that even better? You need a tailor.
Nope.
Ah.
Same durability as the Gambeson. Oh, it does give 75% protection versus 70.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the tailored Gambeson looks pretty good. Healing effectiveness is better. Hunger rate's better. Walk speed is better. Yeah, the tailored stuff is actually pretty good.
I say get it. We need an actual tailor. Please.
Oh wow, that's easy.
Just along fall in the river.
Yeah, that's actually some really good stuff if you have a tailor. That's some really good stuff. I mean, it's not like it's not as good as the steel. Obviously, I mean, if they made it as good as the steel, then what are you doing?
Yeah.
But you were still repair it with linen. So yeah, The only reason we aren't using it is because I think it feels kind of cheap. That's literally the only reason I haven't touched it. And honestly, we've had a lack of flax with all the stuff we want for windmills.
But now we have the windmills.
Yep. So now the flax is now free. That's how it works in this. Once the flax is free, things start to open up a lot. Plus, we also have a way of getting... I just got 76 in 10 minutes.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Now we can use all the flax for fashion outfits.
I just saw the pigs lying down over here. I thought that you killed some of them down over here.
Yeah, not yet. I got the Generation 2 boars out of the middle.
I'm putting those down so you can put them on top of that and break it. Make it easier.
Oh, that helps, yes. Oh, we want the Generation 3s in the middle, don't we?
Yeah. Whatever the highest generation is, we want the Generation 3s.
I think it's 3.
Yeah. It's currently 3.
Okay.
What are we doing over here? Oh, this one's ready to be milked. I got them both on the first try this time. That's actually kind of unusual.
Nice.
This will last for 2.2 days. I'd rather take it downstairs so that it just lasts. Yeah, let me do that. See this right here? Because I can't get through that door. This is why we need a milk thing like right here.
Fair enough.
Oh, actually, I can put it on my back, duh. And I'm good. I keep forgetting about it. I haven't used this mod enough.
Sure.
Yeah, that's 9.6 days instead of 2. It's a little bit better. Now the challenge is remembering in 20 minutes to do that again.
So we're getting rid of all the Generation 2s?
Well, the thing is, right now, they're not eating anything. So get rid of, we don't need the food right now, so they can just sit there inside that side on the left.
Alright. I won't kill them then. I was going to. There's the middle of it.
Yeah, about that, Jim. About that. Assuming it's a 20-minute day. I'm not even entirely sure by that. We'll find out in 20 minutes. That said, if you're going to kill them, use this.
You're right.
We have a butcher's knife. Butcher's knife, once they are tamed, kills them in one hit every time. Does 1,000 damage.
Wow. Alright. Alright, these are all sows now.
3 of them? That's a few more than 3.
Few more than 3.
Okay.
So we're leaving 3?
Yeah, leave 3.
Right.
I mean, that group, that was 3. That's how many 3 bred. Imagine how many would be bred if we let this happen.
Yeah. So we're...
Right?
Right. So...
There'd be a few pigs in there.
Yeah, there would be. So we probably should get rid of them all over here.
It doesn't. It. Either way,
Yeah, let's.
we're
let's
gonna end up with a lot of pigs no matter how we do this.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go with original plan.
Okay. Let me get the cages. I'll start moving some over there though. Cute. And you're going over, and you're going over. And you're going over.
Okay, so I'm confused.
What?
Why do we have the two places?
For three cages?
No, I mean, no. Something escapes me about the whole thing right now for some reason.
Because when they get crowded, it's impossible to place a cage where they're standing.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I understood why you were doing this. I mean, the whole having two sides of this whole pen area. Why do we have two sides?
That's for breeding.
Mhm.
This is for meat.
How do we prevent the breeding over there?
We move them over to meat.
And they just automatically don't? Because we don't feed them. Right.
Right.
So we never feed them over here.
Right.
Okay.
The only reason you would feed them on that side is to plump them up a little bit before you kill them.
Right.
I'm not even sure if that works right. Where he's gonna get into the floor pen. There.
Look at you. Starting to take shape.
Okay.
Okay, just one more.
Yep. Sorry I wasn't more help here.
No, this is a learning process. The reason I know all this is
Yeah.
because I've done it.
Yeah.
You're learning.
Yep. That and my brain seems to be made out of paper mache lately.
No, this is confusing. That has nothing to do with it.
I would also argue for both.
If it is also made out of paper mache, that's it's unrelated.
Okay, if you insist.
You can also have a paper mache head. Okay, there. Alright, let's work on a cheese room, shall we? Now, should we just make the door like right here? It'd be like the back door? Or do you want to centralize it and just have the ladder be something we got to jump up into?
There's no good answer for that. It's either that or we dig a cellar underneath the barn.
We could do that too.
Yeah, I like that better than opening up the wall. Because there's no saving this wall if we do that. It's not like it's against the rules, but we want to put a door on each side or something like that. And this is kind of where I have the foundation laid, etc., etc., etc.
Okay. Keep in mind, it's going to be deep so we can get to that other area, get it up higher.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna need a light in here.
Alright.
Let's see, so this is level 114. So we're at 9, 10. 12, 13. This looks like it's a good spot right here. So this will be the cheese processing area.
Let me get my pick. I don't have it for some reason. You're telling me.
Where's the cedar? Bring some cedar. I'm gonna make it look like a cellar door.
Ah, right. I had it. Just blind. I'm telling you, Pack, paper mache lately.
It's all right, man. You had some cedar on you, you said?
No, but I can bring some.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want so if I can remember how to make these. Yep.
Arches do I have that?
That's gonna break apart when I do this, right? Or do they float? They float. Okay, good. Why'd you place there?
I have 10 arches. Well, 10
Oh.
on a row. It'll be 20 total of the big ones and a bunch of little ones.
You know, I like the concept. It's like a drainage trough or something.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. I could use my shovel, that'd make more sense.
Sometimes.
Okay, let me see that cedar.
Is that gonna be enough?
Sure.
All right.
Let's try it like this first. See how it looks.
Right.
This one needs to be a step. Okay, and I'm going to do a different color step for the rest of the way down. I got some
That
time
makes
for
sense.
that. Now the challenge is to see where we hit the head. Because if I can, I'd like to remove that one in the front and actually put in a full board there instead. That'd be better. But if we hit our head on this, yeah, we hit our head on that. So that's. Well, let me try making that a slab. That'd be awesome if that could just be a slab. Okay, you got the cedar. There we go, right, like duck into it.
Nah. We probably ought to cut into the granite here.
No, it just means that we make that last one, this one.
Alright.
That way it just looks like a cellar door that you have to flick it open.
Feels right.
Just like that. You go like that. Now, you said, did you have a light?
Gonna have to make a new one, but we can use this.
Okay. We're gonna need a place to go. Let's see where we go above me, right where I am, and tell me what we got behind the building here.
Oh, right. Don't think there's much anything, but let's see.
And I swear I definitely quarried claystone at one point, but I don't know why I don't have the waypoint for where I did that.
Pretty much fine right there.
Yeah, I think so. There's just a tree and stuff.
Okay. So then we're gonna go.
Just
right
missing
here.
the path. Good place.
So let's say right
In person.
here. Still got some cedar for this. Where's my saw? There you go.
Oh my god, that is a lot of dogs. I found where the dogs have been hiding.
Really?
Yeah, they're just in the forest.
How far over do you think?
Make this room like 9 by 9 by 3.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Then there's gonna be a ladder right in the dead center as the focal point. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So like right here. I'm gonna need ladders for this.
You said 3, I think one more down?
No, up.
Okay.
Oh, I did it. I found my old claystone quarry.
Ooh.
I knew that. Like the area looked familiar. I just like retraced my steps.
Pie tree. Oh, there's a path here.
Yeah.
Path's gonna change.
Ah,
Path's gonna change.
I see. I thought we had just missed the path, but I'm mistaken. Was this ladder supposed to be in the center of the room?
Yeah.
Ah.
So yeah, just
So you wanted us
just
to
go
cut
out by like
back
one more
here.
here. This is fine like this.
All right.
So this will be good.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna need some stone brick now. Let me orient myself here. No, don't you dare! Stupid freaking sheep.
The sheep know. They refuse to resign themselves to their fate.
They do.
There's just lead ore here where I'm doing my glowstone.
Yeah, that happens.
That's like good though. That's bullets.
Right.
Can I get that?
If you do a quarry and there's ore inside of it, what does it like leave the ore behind?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, it does.
Hmm. Also, that was weird. Like, what happened here? Apparently, like when I was hammering the plugs in, I guess I must have like done it in the wrong order or something. But because like it like broke off a few pieces of the thing before I had the full thing ready. I guess I did it in the wrong order. I should have done it the.
Swevite. I would like to make this out of swevite. Or chert. Yeah, chert. We're gonna have chert. So chisel and combine with that. Okay, that should be fine. And I'm doing 8, 16, 20, 32, 64. Let's see. 2 stacks should be get the... That's right. I ain't got that. Okay. So for shirt. Where's all the clay?
All the clay?
Yeah, where's all the clay?
Should be in crates.
Oh, here we go.
No.
It is 9 crates.
Oh.
Okay, what am I doing wrong with the quarries where I didn't do this before, but now whenever I do it, it just takes out an entire thin segment before taking the entire thing.
Where are you, Liaj?
In the middle of nowhere, just doing a quarry.
The main thing is that you need to make sure that you gotta put all the pins in the top and all the pins in the bottom, and once you start pounding in one of them, that's the shape that you can't change it once you do that.
Yeah.
That's it. It should be able to figure it out beyond that.
Well,
So
yeah, they all went in, but like imagine you have so you have your block, 6 on one corner, 6 on the other corner, but when I hammer in one row of pins and then the other, when I've just hammered in one pin, it
took out the
creates
sliver.
a very thin, creates
I
a
get
sliver,
it.
and it cuts that out before I can cut out the rest of it.
Don't know. It shouldn't. As long as you put all the 6 in on the top and bottom, it should have been fine.
Yeah. I mean, all I can think is maybe I clicked it one too many times and it just decided to finish with that one instead.
I don't know.
So there's a slate down here.
Oh, I got to put that back up too. This is going to be no longer dirt, so I need to remove this. Oh, no longer this. Go out. 2, 3 in all directions. So 1, 2, 3. So right here. 2, 3. So right here. 2, right here. So we remove. Path is moving. You near the barn queue?
Do I need the barn?
Are you near the barn?
Oh, yeah.
Did they say it can be milked?
On my way. No.
Okay. I have no idea how long a day is then. Get rid of this. 3 rocks. There we go. Now I can actually pick stuff up again.
I just happened to stop running, and everything got all scary because apparently I stopped running right inside a rift.
That would do it, yeah. Counted that out.
What the heck?
Nice.
What the heck happened? Where are you? Okay, so now you know how my fancy colored lightings were like sometimes like not breaking and not like they just like disappear sometimes until I update them.
I think I remember saying something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they broke in a different way this time because I went back to the theater and the blue light was too blue. It was far too blue. So I updated it and it fixed and went back to being regular blue.
Those things are do seem to be what's the
A
word?
little odd.
Irritable.
Like maybe they're like it's like this is a horrible pun. It's mood lighting because they have their own mood.
They are moody.
Yep.
I can't fire you for that.
Hey, you're the boss. You can fire.
Right.
Not bad enough.
Really? I guess.
That's all we got right now.
Wolf of Claw.
Out of church. Yep, and with this for now. I'll make a nice roof for it later on.
Oh, sure.
I'm actually gonna leave this and then put a nice roof over the top of it. My light is downstairs.
It
I
is.
like that.
Is this quarry?
It might help.
Yeah, it was dark up there while I was doing that.
Hmm.
Okay, and I want to put the cedar floor around this, so... Oh, I did have one more turn. I knew I'd drop one somewhere. Okay, how much cedar I got left? Okay, now.
Yeah.
Need to make 8 or 7 of these.
The one thing that's a little annoying about the stone quarry, well, I'd say it's more than a bit annoying, is just how you get yourself a multiple rock slab, and you don't get to choose what you're getting out of there. Like if it's like part claystone, part shale, well, it'll just be random which one comes out first. And if it's shale first and I want to get to the claystone, I have to take all of the shale out to get to the claystone. And like, I feel like the solution is kind of just like right there, because like literally in the block they show like if it's mixed they'll have different blocks, and like they even highlight when you mouse over them differently. So why not just make it if you highlight the block that you want to take out and chisel it, it takes out that one.
This is going to make way too many shells, and I do not care. This will be very nice.
Please let me play.
All the cheese.
And then we're gonna need
Yeah.
barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got any more wood other than cedar?
Let's see. I got some pine.
Let me
Just
get
a
some
few
pine.
pieces.
So I'm not using all the cedar.
Right. Let me know if I can get anything. But you can have this pine.
Oh wait, this is just. Oh, I'm thinking this.
Mhm.
This is just for the storage. I don't need to do the pine here. I'm thinking backwards. Downstairs is where we process. Up here is where we store. dirt.
Yeah. Store and theoretically cure for blue cheese.
Right. So I'm gonna remove this bottom row.
Mm-hmm.
So you're seeing a little bit better, hopefully. Fine, that's good enough. Things might spawn up there. Whatever.
Yeah.
And down here was where we need the barrels.
Okay.
Pretty up the place later on.
Yeah.
Is that your lantern?
No, that's a new one.
Okay, that's fine.
This
Okay,
one
now
up
can
here
I
in
get
the
the pine?
stairs is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let me get some more wood.
I have a feeling that's what it was about. I'm gonna go over here. What?
She loves Mom's chair.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's a second one. It's like, was it really? Because I can like fall asleep in that chair. So perfect for that one room.
Oh,
There was. Whether or not there is, there we'll see. Okay. Hun, you could distract me a little bit. It's all right.
So, water in this game, if you like, I know it's clearly not using Minecraft mechanics, but if you were to like build a whole like a bridge through the lake that just happens to be submerged 1 block below the surface, and then you break the bridge, and then like the water is all screwed up where the bridge used to be.
Sorry, wait, start that again.
Okay, so I have a 1 block wide bridge that is
Mhm.
basically just forming a path across the surface of the water. It happens to be in the water,
Mhm.
so it's displacing some of the water. And then I break the bridge, and the entire area where the bridge used to be is now flowing current stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How do I fix it?
Good luck.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Put blocks underneath it and replace the water with buckets. And yeah, it doesn't do the whole auto thing.
It doesn't use Minecraft mechanics.
No, it does not.
Like with a bucket, does a bucket just like duplicate water sources?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Let's say.
there's a box in there.
What else might we need down here to pack?
We need salt in a box in a plate. I'm thinking, by the way, that we take the barrels we like take a room back here and close it off so that it is a cellar to hold the milk in.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking as I was clearing
And-
this whole place out, like you could section it off.
We're gonna need a room. There's gonna be two things. There's gonna be milk and there's gonna be curdling milk. So if you want
Right.
to, you can make like 2 different rooms if you want.
Hmm. Well, there's room down here, so
And just make like a little 3x3 room or 2x3 or something like that. It doesn't really matter.
sure.
Just as long as there's room for a couple barrels in each one of them. Preferably like
All right.
room for 2 rows of barrels in each one. So you have room for some to be curdling and room for if we actually have enough ewes where we have a couple barrels full that we're processing. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Working on it.
We are.
I'm gonna bring a chest down in a minute. I'm just dropping some stuff off first
Oh, sure.
because I have a chisel on me that I don't want, and I still have stuff from when we were when the storm happened. I need to get rid of the gears. And the clay, we do need to get more clay. And I could have used the chisel for that. Dadgummit. Okay.
Alright, I guess the plan here is now to just build my little bridge 1 block below the surface of the water. All I need is something to stand on to place blocks above me. Wait. Okay. Even like, I think it's fixed, it's like so impossible to tell if there's flowing water from like the little particles or if it's just like the wind.
Can't do that apart, huh? Alright. And that should be enough to go around the building. Barn that way. I forgot the chest.
Hey, never mind, plan underwater bridge is actually not gonna work because the roof is far too high for me to reach from this underwater bridge.
That bridge
Oh.
does not look like it's underwater.
No, I mean it's like a it's like a scaffolding bridge that I was gonna stand on while working on the underside. Oh, and I guess what? Even one block below the surface, the water still becomes screwed up if you place blocks in there and break them.
Yeah. Okay. Not surprising. Water mechanics are still kind of in progress.
Oh, that's horrendous, huh?
Well, if you're worried about aesthetics, yes.
Yeah.
So for you, yes. For me,
I mean, this bridge. I mean, if you don't care about aesthetics, the bridge is done. Congratulations, it's done.
for me it would be.
Yeah.
That's why I was not asked to build the bridge.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm glad I don't have to figure out how to make cheese.
Specific kind of cheese, even.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I do seem to remember something about trying to figure it out last time, because
Yep.
there was like a whole blue cheese versus cheddar cheese and stuff.
Which is why I was trying to focus more on doing it properly this time, because last time there's a lot of mechanics that were a little bit beyond what we were doing. One, two, three, four. I still need 4 more path blocks. Can I get a
Yeah,
bunch of
plan
hay
C
like-
is going to be a little bridge slightly above the water.
We got can be milked up here.
Oh, good. Okay.
You do have a question in your chat if you'd like to answer it back.
What makes it more than just Minecraft or TFC? Well, for one thing, it renders much better than Minecraft. I mean, this thing just runs better in a lot of ways, for the visuals especially. You could not have the things moving the way that the things are moving in the background for Minecraft. I'll show that in a minute. Hold on. Crap, I was about to go grab some. Oh, that's right, 4 more path blocks. I remember now.
It does look like much better than Minecraft, even with shaders, and like it runs smoothly.
Yeah, like it starts with all that movement. This is without shaders, without any additional things in the game. It just starts looking like that. Also, the depth of the world is more than like the problem with the TFC. Or TFC had a lot of problems when it first came out, the first couple iterations of TFC, because TFC, I keep going the wrong way. I'm so used to going towards the forgery. Going towards the forgery. It had problems with, where am I going? Oh, that way. I know where I'm going now. Okay. It has problems with the rendering because it had so much depth to the game, and I don't mean depth like complexity. I mean like literally deeper than vanilla Minecraft. And this doesn't have that problem, and it will never have the problem because it's coded for that problem initially in the first place. So it's just because it was made that way, it has a lot less of the problems that the original one had. If Evans, congratulations on an 88-month pack anniversary. Yep. Milking, thank you. And yeah, that took at least 40 minutes. No pack, you ignored chat.
Welcome.
I checked 10 minutes ago, though. No, you don't understand, MJ Evans. I actually did check at 30. Did you not see that? Oh, he's mad at me. I didn't mean to make you mad, MJ Evans. Yeah, so I think the best way to answer that is just that this has a lot of the similarities of TFC, but without the problems that came along with having to attach it to Minecraft, and then they're just adding on to it beyond that.
If you like TFC, this is like, in almost all ways, it's just like a more polished version.
Yeah.
Like it eliminates, it like streamlines a lot, makes, and like a lot. What I think is really cool is a lot of the systems are actually like interactive, and like where TFC, a lot of the systems, like especially like smithing, it's just a series of menus. In this, it's like something you actually manipulate.
Yeah.
Same with like all of the like the grinding stuff, corning stuff, and etc.
Yeah, if you've never seen the smithing, what was it?
Yeah, the
pottery.
the clay forming. That's right.
Mm-hmm. If you have never seen the smithing or the pottery, if you watched the earlier stream today, I did a lot of smithing, and it is very different than TFC. There we go.
On the other hand, I am still the person that said it's focused more on the crafting than the building. Well, I mean, some of us still focus on the building, but so I've fallen off my bridge like 10 times in 2 minutes.
That's just how it is sometimes.
This time I walked through, my bridge went directly through a bush that was on the lake, and I walked through it and immediately fell off because I couldn't see where I was going.
Yeah. Happens. Rest, huh?
There we go.
Ah.
Finally. All right.
I feel like, I don't know if it was ever meant to be this way, but I feel like I'm always exploiting the fact that you can sit by using it to place blocks just a little lower than I can normally place them.
That work, Peck?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I was gonna just like close off this area, this area.
Yeah, but then it was like, what do I use to close them off? And it would make the room less than symmetrical. And I can just keep digging over here.
Yeah, let's toss some of the barrels in both of those. Well, actually, all the barrels in both of those.
Right.
I just wish if you can sit, I wish they could let you double that into crawling prone. Like, I want to crawl through a one high gap if you're gonna let me become one block tall.
Oh, you
I guess
put
so.
doors. Dang it.
Yeah. How many barrels do we want in each? Just like the 8 barrels each?
I think you can only fit like 5 in each of these, right?
Yeah.
At
8.
the moment, 5 will be. Can you get 8?
Yeah.
Right. 8 will be
Oh.
fine.
Yeah. All right.
Sure.
All right. I'm
I'm
on.
going to be bringing over 2, so.
Oh, okay.
What I do think, MJ Evans, is that the sitting is just meant to be, like a role play thing. If you want to just have a seat, I don't know if it was meant to be like you can use this functionality to place blocks to like get under things, and like another thing I use it for is when I'm chiseling and I want to get a closer look at something, I will sit to zoom my camera down towards it.
They did make it so that your eyes change, and it didn't just. I mean, they made it full on what it is. So
Yeah, I mean,
I think they
so it
intended
does
to be what
change.
it is.
If you let me do that, just like let me just crawl around.
That would be nice.
I mean, yeah, I just want to fit through a small gap. Like you have this.
Make me
infinite,
really,
just, like,
really slow. So it's it's annoying to
Really
go through a small gap, but I'd like to do it too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because like I know Minecraft like implemented their crawling in like the weirdest way, where it's like
Let me
you
get
can
one
get
here.
yourself, you can get yourself prone and move around, but
Was
you
that-
have to
Pick
like
up one here.
trick yourself
Pick up
into
one
doing
here.
it.
Yeah, because we're gonna put one there. And then
You know,
we're gonna do
I
one more
guess
for the left side. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it does make sense in like maybe like the context of like being like a primitive game, like you like when you're like clay forming and napping stuff, you're just like gonna have a seat by like the campfire and get
Mhm.
nice and close and personal with it. So I guess in that case it's kind of like makes sense. Yeah. Please don't make me fall off because you froze. Okay.
Just look at that soon. Whatever. Okay, now in this room, I think we need like. I don't think I could go in here. No, we need a storage. Okay, well, let's cheat this. We'll cheat this.
Sure.
Like that.
Okay.
And right here. I'm gonna put this vessel that you can't see, but it doesn't matter because that's where I'm gonna put the veggies that we need to use. So I'm gonna bring over a bunch of pickled veggies for that.
Cool.
And the only thing we need is linen and salt, linen, and sticks.
We have sticks.
There we go, sticks.
I have over 200 on me right now. Because there ain't no more room in the crate that I made. Which has over 2,000.
Well, this one in storage still has room. Got room for another
Alright.
4,000.
That's a goal.
Now this is a tricky decision to make, actually, because I just like accidentally made a pattern that looks cooler than the pattern that I was going to make.
Okay.
Happens.
Hey Q, if next time you're in the area, if you want to take a look at this and tell me what you think looks better.
Sure. I'm actually above the surface at the moment.
Now I need to figure out where all the salt is that we got.
What you got?
Yeah. Okay, so if you look at this first segment of the bridge, I have two small arches, big arch,
Mm-hmm.
and imagine the two arches were continuing all the way down the top of it. Now, I was setting up the bridge to prepare for the bottom layer of the big arch, but I just noticed that the horizontal brace there, and then there just being no arch, but all these pillars. Like it almost is like a continuation of the big arch. It's just a big tall arch instead of putting a second of the same arch. What do you think would look better, having like the second arch there, or just the one arch on the top and then like pillars on the bottom?
Give me a
Because
second.
the two arches might be a bit too much.
Alright, need more halide. We'll get some of that.
No, it won't be. Because the kind of detail you end up with makes it feel genuinely intentional.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I'm just thinking having the only pillars on the bottom. I mean, it still looks good with the brace in the middle. It fills the space and then makes it look like there's like some structural support happening. But
you
if I
definitely
fill
need the quote-unquote pillar action there.
yeah. And I mean, this is even what I was thinking of before. I was thinking of before adding the second arch, I just make the top arch go all the way down. Well, it wouldn't. It would just be an arch with like a long pillars under it.
Yeah,
long legs.
Yeah.
And
that's a
when I
traditional
added
look,
the
but adding
the middle
arch
beam.
underneath here. Yeah.
So you do like the arch underneath.
Well, it's like you could do either way.
Yeah, that's why I think they both would look good. I'm just wondering which one you were preferring.
Yeah. Okay,
Also,
here's
I
my
think
thought.
it looks... Okay, good.
Here's my thought. If you're gonna have the vertical for the arch either way, you're gonna have these legs either way.
Yep.
The problem is gonna be your horizontal. That might be too strong. So don't bring it out like this. Bring the verticals out instead.
Gotcha. Well, okay, so here's the so what is happening is this whole thing is going to be too wide. I just have these, like, the reason it's poking out right now is because I'm just making that space for me to stand on when I'm building the other.
Yeah.
But the fact that it is popping it out makes me realize that it actually looks nice like that. And so what it's going to be the arches are going to be too wide, and then there's going to be on either side, probably some additional support pillars popping out. Like I think the verticals are probably gonna have a thing popping out.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Um,
as long as you have that extra, that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. And I do think here's what's gonna be. I think I'm gonna do a weird thing. Like so the whole thing's like the claystone. I'm probably gonna use like a different rock as an accent color for pillars. But what's gonna be interesting here is I think I'm gonna have these. I want pillars like in the middle of this 2 wide pillar.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be
definitely
a half a block.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm feeling. What the thing that I'm saying is that the horizontal is gonna need to be broken up if you're gonna do it.
If we do the 2 arches.
Yeah.
I do think it might need some there, but
So if you make the whatever you do for the additional pillar here, the full width, do something to cut into the horizontal there.
The only thing is that I feel like the horizontal is, if I think it would be too thin to have anything cut through it now, 'cause it's just 1 block thick.
No, I think that's plenty. I don't think that's too thin at all. You have the same thing above too, so it's more a matter.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of being too thin, as much as it is because you're probably right that it is thin, but it's not too thin because you already have an example of it above. So it's more of a pattern than its own element.
I wish I could try a few more designs before finalizing here. But,
There's
you
just
guys
not
are
enough
both
time.
talking the same level of Greek for me.
It's like a Roman aqueduct, actually.
Yeah, and I'm well, if it were me,
Yeah.
I would not change materials. Just do it all the way.
It's cool. I mean, well, if I could find, well, maybe, like, if I could find, like, a slightly off shade of the clay.
No, not
Like,
even.
I already have these other, like decay blocks.
No. I mean, for some sort of a weathering approach, maybe get yourself some. If you had some sort of mossy or ivy, even that'd be great. That would be great. But the actual material you're making the bridge out of, if you're asking me, because I understand the feel of the secondary. That's completely there. But for the kind of art style, the Greco-Roman.
It is true. I think a lot of what I looked at, they're all like a 1 rock.
Exactly. The whole aqueduct look, the whole bridge look.
In which
all
case,
the same.
I really like the horizontal. I like the way it's popping out right now, because when you're working with 1 block, you want depth.
Yes, exactly so. You want contrast, you want boldness, and then what you do is you do whatever loud thing you can, either some sort of wrought iron or even some sort of a brass or gold rail. That's what you do.
A rail would be really cool.
That's
That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be 2 wide that you walk on, and then there's going to be each side there will be like 2 rails. And I would say like the rails are then like I mean I would say the platform you walk on is going to be 4 wide. You walk in the 2 in the middle, and then the 2 on the side are holding up a rail, and then from below there's going to be additional vertical pillars propping that bit up.
Or even just do some sort of support thing. You don't have to widen the whole structure.
Well, yeah, no.
You probably.
I mean, no. Yeah, the arches are still going to be 2 wide. I was just thinking on each major pillar there'd be like a little pop out of it.
Right, and like I said, what I'm saying is you probably want to go stronger than that for the pillars. So your strong contrast, emphasize on depth. You're already there. You don't need my help on that.
No, I think this could be cool.
Yeah, no. Keep the arches, because once you have them all in, it'll feel intentional, and then you'll be able to work with the design from there. So. Thank you.
It
got dark.
A little dark. Yeah, Nice. Yeah. No, great feedback. I think that's
Yeah,
I think I have a
It's the
better
right
idea.
direction. The horizontal is good. You're gonna want to break it up, either by in objecting to it with the vertical, or you might do some sort of I'm gonna get to safety here. What you're gonna want, you might do something like pulling the horizontal around the verticals, like some sort of molding.
Ah. Oh yeah, I think I see what you mean. Like it would be like bump out and then go back in.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
cool.
that's if you can keep it flat enough. You have to be careful with that one.
Okay. I think I'm somewhat into then like having the arch with the long legs, maybe not having the second layer of arches.
All right.
But I'll see. I think
everything that we talked about, you can incorporate into the horizontal that you already have there, between the smaller arches and the large arches.
Yeah,
so it goes
cool.
either way.
And I think then the next step I'll actually try to figure out. I'll put like the top on and then like see how we can like support that.
Yeah. Again, you can go either way. I feel like I would wait. Don't take away what you've built there for these double arches, the double large arches, until they're absolutely short.
I'll try like some vertical pillars first then.
Yeah. Get the vertical in there. You'll probably find you want the horizontal.
Well, the horizontal, it was going to be there either way, as you mentioned.
Right.
But I like the idea of emphasizing it.
Seems good.
Nice. Cool stuff.
My pleasure. You're welcome.
Let me see if I can find another texture place.
Do the barrels have to be sealed back?
The ones the milks, the fresh milk, no, but we're going to turn the fresh milk into cottage cheese. Those are the ones that are going to get sealed.
Right. Okay.
Which I was going to ask if you wanted to do the next one while I was doing this, but you were busy with that, so.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. So, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, Take the one that's already the milk that's done. There's a barrel of 50 on the left.
Yeah.
Move it to the right. Toss 2 veggies in it and seal it.
Ah, right. Veggies first, then.
I already brought the veggies over there.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Liage, when
Yeah.
you're doing the plugs for the getting the large blocks, you can always tell if it's going to be a large block versus a small one by the speed that it's putting it in there.
Ah.
If it's going in really fast, that means you messed up somewhere.
Interesting.
And
Well,
you can
what I
break it
did
before
for
Then you can break it before it happens, and break the whole thing, and just like replace it before you finish it off.
So what I think happened, well, what I did like for one of them is I just like did every pin, like every plug I just put in like I just like did one click at a time so I wouldn't accidentally click too many times, which I don't know if that was actually it, but when I did it that way I got the whole thing just by like clicking everyone in very slowly.
Okay. I don't think that's what it was though.
It might have not just been that, but
Bring 2 back.
now I do like this little technique you can do with chiseled blocks or with stones, where if you polish one, it becomes like a different color. Like claystone goes from being brown to being like orange, like vibrantly orange. So, but I was thinking I'd want a slightly different texture for the actual path on the bridge, but I think the orange is too much. So now I need like a different textured claystone that's not orange.
Is it a problem for it to be so dark on the stairs?
Oh, what stairs?
The stairs down to the cheese place.
Not really.
All right.
It's aesthetically pleasing to light it up, but outside that, no, not really.
Yeah.
And we probably should at some point.
Absolutely. So yeah, I've gone ahead and prepared the second barrel.
Okay. The first one should be done now by now, right?
Let me check again. I don't think so. .9 days out of 3.
Okay.
Almost.
We need to see. Well, I'm about to come back. See if we can find some wax to bring over there. And
We have almost no wax.
well, I just put some into the storage, so you should be able to
All
find
right.
some.
Let me see.
If we use dry
Uh-huh.
stone.
We have beeswax. Is that what you mean?
Yep.
Perfect. How much you think? 4?
Well, if you get a stack of 32, then bring that over.
All right.
Because this is where we're going to use it. And grab some linen while you're there. So grab, turn,
Yes.
yeah, just turn one of those things into linen at least. We're gonna need at least one. 2 makes it easier for 2 people to process at the same time.
Right.
And I'm bringing the salt.
Fantastic. So I should just bring a stack of 128, or turn it into linen, or just make a linen.
Just make 2 linen.
All right. All right.
They don't get used up.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of happy because we're going to be able to show this mechanic before we enter the night. About the time that I get home with some salt. I have to grind it up first though. It's going to take a second. Oh jeez, these riffs are trying really hard to land on my head. Oh, I'm still carrying that. Oh no, my food's used up. My food went bad.
Ooh.
Bad food. have to spend a lot of next week trying to figure out how to make some good food. I really want to try and make the spaghetti.
Well, that's a problem.
What?
We have a friend in one of our settlers here. It's a little too dark.
Yeah, I expect that to happen. I was just hoping it wouldn't happen immediately.
And there.
What we could do is we can put stuff on the floor, put some rocks on the floor.
Yeah.
But now and eventually we can turn it. We can make those leather sheets and turn and do the floor that way. Because I was gonna do like carpeted floor with leather or something like that. Get some food. Well, let me start the grinding first. We're gonna need you. And rubble hammer.
Alright, the curdled milk.
Yes. Yeah, that's what. Now we're gonna need the salt. Actually, we can do the next step without the salt, but I want to be there. I want my guys to see it too.
Yeah.
Just gotta break up all this salt first and just get it grinding so we can have something to work with. I got a 7 by 7 chunk of it, so it's just gonna take me a second to break it down.
Oh, wow.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Right when you were done, my client hiccuped up on me.
Grind, baby.
Your grind is just that powerful.
I only need like 10 for right now, but let me just go give it a second. Okay. This will be fine. Okay. Heading over.
Alrighty.
After I get some food, because I just remembered I'm almost
right.
I'm about to starve, and I'd like to not.
Starving may be hazardous to your health. Not exactly the Surgeon General's warning.
I hope the Surgeon General doesn't have to warn me about that one.
Well, you know, some people.
Oh, I understand.
Just not you personally.
Right.
Yeah.
I entirely understand, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To the barn. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take the finished one out, just so we can do this visually. Okay,
Alright.
now let's get the linen. We're gonna shift, right click it. Not place this block here. What? Oh, yeah, we gotta do the salt first. Hold on. Okay, so we have 50 liters of milk. I think that's gonna be 10 salt. No, 5. Oh, it's gotta do another stage.
Ooh.
I forgot about the other stage.
Boo.
Nope.
Another 24 hours.
Yeah.
Ain't no one got time for that.
Nope.
C'est la vie.
Yep.
Next time,
that's
sir.
gonna be next time.
Next time.
I'd say I'd try to save it for you, but as soon as that sucker's done, we're gonna be processing it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
there'll be more, so that's okay.
Sure. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Did you get a second thing of linen for there?
Yeah.
Yeah, just toss both of the things of linen inside the chest
That's what I figured.
and a couple sticks, because you just don't want to
Right.
sticks.
I put all my sticks away.
I'll put some in there in a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna go back down there with all the salt when it finishes grinding. It's gonna take it a minute to grind that much salt.
I'm about to like completely use up a bunch of my rock cutting chisels.
Just watch all this here at the same time.
I think I'm going to remove this first trapdoor because it's impossible to get in here.
Okay. The trapdoors are more for aesthetic anyway, just to make it look like you're going down.
Oh yeah, no, I'm leaving the first two, the two that are closest to the wall, but just that first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever want to, you can always just chisel and sell a door.
Want is a very strong word there.
I said if.
Yeah.
You don't have. If you don't want to, then you.
Oh, sure.
You don't want to, right?
I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, it's about that time.
It is.
I mean, when I'm done processing the salt, I'm pretty much good. Because the next thing that I want to do is raid a dungeon, so we ain't got time for that right now.
It'll only take about 2 hours, Pack. What's some
To be
sleep
fair,
deprivation? What's a little sleep deprivation amongst friends?
to be fair, the actual raiding of wherever we go would take about a half hour.
Oh, okay.
Getting there will take a half an hour though.
Mm-hmm.
After we find it, because I'm pretty sure we got to find one first.
Mm-hmm.
And retrieving our bodies after we die is going to take a while.
Mm-hmm. 2 hours.
Even like the 97% damage reduction isn't going to be enough to stop you from dying.
We'll see. They hit hard and often.
Hmm.
Maybe this will work.
Is it a coarse grind or an espresso grind? I don't think that you espresso grind salt.
Well, I'm gonna need more mortar. I'll probably even need more claystone. And I need a new finishing chisel. I want to see how this looks.
All right. I need a very generic name for a butterfly.
Bill.
In a game that in a side game that I'm doing while we're going. You say Bill? It's
Yeah.
like a did Bill.
Too generic.
Fred.
Fred? I probably did Fred too, but let's start with Fred and I'll see what if I did a Fred and I'll come back to it. Let's see. Beth, Jeff, Kelly, Clint, Herman, Kenny, Joey, Morty.
What
Morty's a
happened to me?
good one.
I was gonna suggest my name if
I was watching Rick and Morty at the time probably.
Bobby.
Oh, that was just the first group. Hold on. Kimmy, Christy, Gary, Leon, Emma, Terrence, Joan, Emma, Uab. Okay, I was feeling weird at that point. I guess Diane, Cora, Mia, Jonesy, Greta, Star, Tommy, Oscar, Arcus's first name that I can't pronounce, Emma. Because I felt like it.
You don't have a Bobby yet.
Not yet. Bill, Bob. I did Bob.
Oh, Robert.
Kim, Jeff, Fred, Harry, Peter, Kevin, Ted, Joe, Josh, Jose, Dave, Jim, Howie, Vi, because I was watching a different show at that point. This one. Oh, none of these are named. Okay, so no Fred.
Cool.
Perfect. Fred it is. I have a lot.
Awesome.
There's a lot of butterflies. It's funny to me because they have. It's like a game where they're supposed to be like fluttering around and all looking all cute and pretty and angelic and stuff like that, and you see like Herman fly by.
Yeah.
They're just like normal people.
Herman, that just settled down next to Kenny
Sure.
and Morty. It makes it fun for me. Someone wanted me to name it Bug. I don't think that's a generic name. I mean, it's a
You know what?
generic name for a butterfly, but I wanted a generic name for a
At
butterfly.
At this point, the irony is heavy enough that it might just work.
You could tell which show I'm watching at the time when some of these, like Vi would be, not League of Legends. What's the one that was on, I think it is actually League of Legends.
Arcane?
Arcane. Yes. I love that show. It's a really good show. That's one of the ones that actually has choreography and stuff and story good enough that I'll actually just go back to watch bits and pieces of it now and again because I'm like, I gotta watch that one more time. I don't usually go back to shows. I never go back to shows, but I go back to that one all the time just to watch some of the fights, just to watch some of the interactions. Oh, it's so good. I was trying to show that to somebody else, and I was actually getting angry because they weren't liking it. It's like, what's wrong with you?
See?
I tried so hard. They just watched their phone. They hated it, and I don't get it. I don't understand.
Oh god. It's neon.
Hey, you're on vacation, but you see me. Hi, Neon.
Hi, Neon.
I just started work again today.
You know what? All right, I gotta know. So, just out of curiosity, from everybody who is still in the chats today, who is still here from Streamvestor that ended up over here like 8 hours ago? We're taking part in an event that goes on from the 30th to the 2nd, and I'm ending it. It's just like a little thing that everybody. It's a stream raid from one person to another at the beginning of the year. They call it Streamvestor. It's based on Sylvester, which evidently is German for New Year. I would not know that.
Same.
I was wondering why it was named after a cat.
Yeah.
But evidently the cat's named after a new year. Okay. I didn't know that.
Same.
Okay. All right. I don't think anyone's still here from this particular raid. That's okay. I was curious. A lot of people that do the Streamvestor thing, they just kind of let the raid happen, and I bet you there's still a lot of people here from it that are paying absolutely no attention. Actually, I'm looking forward to doing some raids next week, though. You should have seen some of the giant. You should have seen the giant castle thing that me and Never saw when we were at the south. That's one I want to hit first.
Ah.
It even made him back off.
Ooh.
You both did that. That's awesome.
I will be building a bridge.
I'm sure you will.
Can I build like my own dungeon that you can raid?
I think you're gonna need a little more time for that.
It'd only take like probably like a year, and not even including like Tuesday sessions. I'd have to like put in extra time.
Well, to be fair, if you had creative mode, it probably wouldn't take you a year.
Well, okay, I mean, maybe.
You did it
I mean, but like
here, yeah.
Who would be like cheating like that though? That's like.
Well, you're already cheating because you can raid the dungeon and know where everything is.
Well, no, I mean, I'm cheating to build it. Like that's like no, I mean, like clearly what I would be doing right would be handcrafting the thing in survival mode, and then like I have to acquire my own mobs somehow in survival by like creating a mob farm and like funneling them into it or something. I
think, lads, all you'd need to do is put it deep enough and turn off the lights.
Yeah, but I think the bespoke structures have like special spawns in them, I think.
I'm not sure. I don't think they do.
Oh, not that. I mean,
I
but,
think
like,
they
still,
just spawn.
Like locust nest.
Like a locust
get,
nest,
like hives and stuff.
Locust
Maybe you have
nests
to
do
find
spawn.
a spot with like a bunch. Imagine I find like a pre-made structure, tear everything down except the spawners, and build my own structure around it.
Keep imagining.
Just normal things. I'm gonna need to
the alternative
acquire
is
some
to
more
just make it part of the build that you fill in all the areas around it, so that that's the only place things can spawn.
Yep.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
You
I'll
just
be
need to fill in
little build.
every cave in like a 256 block radius. That's all. You got
Yeah,
that
just
right,
just a
without
quick,
being
just a
able to see
quick-
through the world.
quick casual survival mode build.
You can clear out caves in the depths of the world where everything kills you in like 2 hits, right?
And that's what you built. That's what you made all this armor for. That was for me, right? We
Mm-hmm.
could like do that.
So you can build, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like for that and for dealing with bears.
The bears.
Well, I'm at least happy to say that like I've done more progress on this bridge than I've like done on the arena in any one day.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I mean, I guess it's like simpler in scope, but still.
Oh, yeah. You were listening to him talk about the armors before. The 70% for the linen armor and the 75% for this one, and the plate armor is 97% protection.
Yep.
And it's got an extra note that says high damage tier resistance.
Yeah.
When damaged by a high tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much.
Mhm.
It's just
I will.
really strong.
I mean, that does make me seem to think that they have some system in place that high tier attacks will penetrate armor, I guess, which because it has an effect to reduce how much they penetrate it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean is still good, but I guess it sounds like the game is still prepared to be able to deal with it. Because like, remember like TFC, when at least old TFC, I don't know if like the new TFC was like it, but you'd get in like blue seal armor and you'd actually just be indestructible.
Oh, you just walked into place, yeah.
So I guess they still plan on there being some balance around having that type of armor.
By the way, not what they did in now they did in Blood and Bones.
Mm.
In Blood and Bones, all armor does is give you hearts.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow.
It can give you a lot of hearts. I mean like 200 hearts. I mean like it can like add another 4 rows. But that goes quick if you're not healing fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
Mhm.
so.
It offers
you
no
know-
actual protection.
It don't necessarily come back.
Mm-mm. In Blood and Bones, it didn't. Regen was you had to like manually regen most of the hearts. Oh, Blood and Bones is wicked. I loved
I
it.
heard that was certainly a fact.
It's its own cup of tea, but it's one of those ones where once you've figured it out and mastered it, it's an accomplishment. It's like, to me, that's my building, where you're going to spend months building the structure. Well, I spend months trying to figure out the mechanics of that game.
Yeah, I mean, that's like one where if you wanted to build things, they're just gonna like destroy them too. Like you had to build like really, like if like you would never be safe until you finally figured out how to like do stuff.
He's not kidding, because in that they added this. First of all, this is like Minecraft 1.2. It's ancient Minecraft. Okay. But they had a mod in there that made it so that there's a type of zombie that came out of a portal somewhere in the world, knew where you lived, beelined to you in a large group, and they would dig and build to get to you.
Right. Yeah,
I made a mod for custom mob types because I was like, back in the day, I was inspired by like Blood and Bones. I was like, I want to make stuff really hard. I never like really, well, I technically released the mod. I think it was broken because I never actually tested it on a server, and if you did, it would have crashed. But what I had functioning in that mod was like a bunch of really tough mobs. Some of them were really cool. Like I was like thinking of Blood and Bones when I made like a witch type enemy that would just teleport creepers onto the player.
That's wrong.
I mean, it would be like, I think if it was in line of sight and there was like a mob trying to get to you, it would just like put it on you. But I didn't think about game balance when I was making them.
Yeah, that's the difference between Blood and Bones and RL Craft. RL Craft is just mean to be mean, and just like you walk into a world, the dragon falls on your head and just destroys you. Then you teleport to 300 miles away, and a harpy spawns and just rips you to shreds. It's just it's just mean to be mean. Blood and Bones is mean but balanced. That's what made it so good. And it's hard to find a balance. I don't even know if he did it on purpose. I think he just got. As much as I love Yamas, I think he just hit the perfect balance completely on accident. But it was a good balance.
Sounds it, you'd know.
Yeah, everyone else I played it though with the exception of Anasos and Han. Everyone else hated it.
I mean, it was super entertaining to watch some of those sessions, like
like Arcus.
Yeah, Arcus is very much.
Yeah, I love playing with other people. I still love playing with other people. But I actually never beat it myself until last year, and that was an accomplishment. I felt good about that one. The first time, my first playthrough ended after like 6 months. Like I died in a deep encampment, and I lost my pick, and your pick is like, it takes levels to make that pick. It takes a lot of effort. It was unrecoverable, and I couldn't progress, so I had to just stop. But this time I made it, and I was happy. And
you know, I wrote a song about packs like that.
Hugh, I'm actually gonna link something to you later on. I'm gonna link the final episode of Blood and Bones that I did. You got to see the dragon fight, man. It was insane. Oh, it was so good.
I want to see it.
It'll be hard to see because it'll be dark, because Blood and Bones also made it so that you didn't have light. It dropped the, you know how you can like increase the brightness levels, stuff like that. It dropped it by 30%.
Sure.
So.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like it was like set to like moody, but then like worse moody when you look in like the settings?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
there's like a blackness that they do these days.
And torches could actually light coal on fire.
Seen that one too.
That stuff is fun.
Or I'm sorry, when I say light on fire, I mean explode it.
Yeah. They have the They have the gases.
Yeah.
They had the gases.
All right.
Yeah, it was in there. Or you'd be down the bottom of the world trying to dig something, and there's two type of gases that look exactly alike, and one of the gases will blow you up. The other one is completely neutral, so you never know which one's gonna happen. Oh man. The Nether had mobs from Doom, like the game.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm still waiting for the salt to finish. By the way,
I know that when I came over and visited just to see what was going on.
Still
That's like
waiting
1%, 1%, 1%. You gotta be there a while, Pack.
it's almost done. Actually, it's finally finishing.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm probably about done with my stuff for today.
Yeah, as soon as the salt finishes, I'm going to bring it over. What was I going to bring over with the salt, by the way? Oh, sticks. That's right. Yeah, once you see how the mechanics work in this queue, it's going to make it a lot easier to like build buildings for this, because you can't build anything until you know what you're doing. Like
Yeah, I noticed. I've been trying to follow instructions, but
it's so hard to really describe how some of these mechanics work, though.
Yeah.
That you really need to see them.
Yeah, and I have a lot of experience building, but not a lot of experience with TFC.
Vintage Story. TFC 2, but yeah.
Yeah, Vintage Story, yes.
Yes, it's TFCish Tuesday. It's understandably confusing.
And usually I can follow along. Usually I can get it quickly. But I'm telling you, lately, the paper mache brain. And the thing I've been doing with Dark Fan is like every day.
The all the mods thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Race to Greg Star.
Race to Greg Star.
That's right.
Sounds like an anime, man.
Well, whoever makes the Greg Star first wins.
Who are you going against?
Dark Fan.
Oh, you were going against him.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Friendly competition.
I see.
I forgot to plug my mystical agriculture farm in.
Oops.
Have you tried out Vault Hunters yet?
Oh yeah, we did that. a while
I
ago.
played Vault Hunters as well.
The version 3 though?
I don't
do
well I don't know if I mean like I played it probably like half a year ago or so. So it might have been
I
version 2
watched
or something.
stuff from about 8 months ago and it looks completely different. Like there's just vanilla
Yeah,
mobs everywhere and
I mean,
the lighting is different, all the
I mean, it
skills
was-
are different, yeah.
it was being like updated as
Yeah.
as I was doing it.
Well, he's finally got it to a really good point. I'm very happy with where it is right now. I've been obsessed playing it.
I know
Yes,
you've
play it now occasionally.
I know you've got your cool playthrough going on, but I don't suppose you'd consider a multiplayer session, because I feel like at least when I was doing it, it was like it's almost balanced around you'd have multiple players, because one person
Yeah,
would
it
spec
is.
into one mod, another person would spec into another, and you'd like
Yeah.
exchange stuff.
Oh, it's very balanced for that. My problem with playing multiplayer with people is that it's hard for me to find people to play with regularly because all you people have freaking jobs.
Sorry.
Present company accepted.
Yeah. So, I mean, what are you gonna do?
No, I'm just like if it's the afternoon, I'll usually be free, but
And Q, you're busy with Dark Fan at the moment anyway. So,
At the moment, yes.
and usually,
Yes.
at the moment, and usually.
The usually there is kind of fair though. Dark will probably be indisposed for a little bit here in the near future. We'll see.
But I mean, I know I've seen Vault Hunters. Maybe it could be sustainable as like not like a everyone on at the same time session, but like a persistent server.
Oh, a lot of people do
Although,
that,
but-
yeah.
Yeah,
But
'cause I-
but still, you want to be able to
Even then.
go into vaults with other people. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
the-
and you hate waiting for people to do
And
something
though
that you might need to do. And
they do have the disadvantage of some people will instantly play it to death and then be gone, and some people, like the people left behind, will be like, well, now everyone's gone, so now I don't
Well, that's
have
just where
reasons.
you try and pick. I mean, that's kind of my job as a streamer to pick and choose people that are going to stick around for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, well, but like for like a thing that everyone's on at the same time, you're basically forced to control the pace. But if it was a persistent server, then some people will still go blazing.
Yeah, as much as I love playing with Nebris, I hate playing with Nebris sometimes. that's called Nebrising.
But at least Nebris, like he'll Nebris his stuff up, but he still like comes on and like does other stuff. He doesn't just like be
Until
like,
he's
I'm done
bored.
now.
Until he's bored,
Yeah.
and it's understandable. He can do his own thing. He's his own guy. He can do his own thing, but he will eventually get bored sometimes
But he
and move on to the next
Just-
thing.
Mhm.
To
I
never
mean,
sit it up and be done with
he
it.
didn't. I mean, I assume he's still gonna be coming on here.
Yeah, he'll probably
Like, he
come on
still
here
has-
now again.
Yeah, so I think he
You
got
can-
some mileage out of here.
Mm-hmm. I was actually surprised. He was on here for a long time this time.
Hmm. But yeah, if it's an open question there, Pack, consider me interested.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm always happy to do more stuff. I know I feel like I don't reach out a lot for this kind of stuff, but I'd be happy to play in like various group assorted Minecraft or adjacent gameplay things.
Well, let's see. I was just talking about Vault Hunters because I like talking
Yeah,
about.
I mean,
we'll
no,
see.
Vault Hunters is just. I mean, it's just cool.
Oh yeah,
It's just a good fact.
that's what I'm saying.
Kirsten wants to be able to get on a multiplayer with that one too, because like we were saying, it really is designed to be done multiplayer. I had to turn it down to easy. I hate turning any game down to easy.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit fed up with the once you die and you have to pay the penalty and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was getting like exponentially worse. I think at the
was
time
not dying even on the lower settings, and I still wouldn't be. But then you get into places where there's stuff. It's just designed for there to be multiple people in that spot.
Mhm.
Like you can't go into difficult rooms without getting slaughtered because everything
That's
has
true.
like 500 health,
Yeah,
and you can't finish any of the more difficult vaults because they're designed for people to be going out, spreading out in multiple directions and finding all the things. And you can't find all the things because you're just one guy. So
yeah, I mean like the whole like even completing a vault would be like so hard as a solo person. Like you had to like I don't know if you had gotten into this yet, but like I was at a point where I'd be like, here's exactly what the layout is, and you have like your ideal route to try to find as much as possible.
the only thing that I can do right now is I just always start my route in a circle.
Mhm.
I go in a circle around the base area so that I don't lose it, because I know that I'm probably not going to be able to finish the route, so I make sure that I can get out. That's all I can do.
But yeah, it's like
The scavenger hunts are impossible. The monoliths are still possible, but difficult.
But I mean like so I think at the time I was playing, there was like a whole thing where like I think if you just died, they didn't even have a way to get your stuff back, and like people were like saying that like the whole idea was like they were saying they didn't even have like the option to disable this feature, and I think what they were saying at the time is the only option is you have to have someone with you to get your stuff back. And then they like I think shortly after that they added a system to get your ghosts and like pay a price to get your stuff back. But even still, it's something like the more you die, the more exponentially high the price gets, which is
that's
like
still
a little bit punishing.
What they do now, it's the more valuable your gear is, the more expensive it is to get it back, which makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you've like gone broke and like now you need your gear to run the vaults at all, and you can't get more of the currency without running more vaults. So
it's a good idea to have a backup set of gear.
For sure.
And then you just run vaults for the purpose of getting money.
Yep.
But certainly something that with other players would balance itself out a lot easier. My arena is a good parkour course. Things that love building things that end up just becoming a parkour course instead of an actual functional thing.
Okay, let's see if this is finished.
Is it done?
No, 16 out of 24. No, it's gonna be first thing next time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I gotta get going too.
Yeah, you'll have to see the next one. All right.
Alright.
Farewell. Till next week.
Yep. See you
Bye
then.
bye. Take care. Bye bye.
Yes. There. I should probably toss this rod downstairs. Problem with carrying around like 3 rods, so it's not worth bringing it down to the basement and doing what you're supposed to do with it. But then you're just carrying around 3 rods. I mean, you can't win. Is there? Oh well, hold on. think one of them just finished too. Should be over here. No? That one. That one's almost done. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for this week, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Let's see who we're going to send you guys off to. You know, is Goose gone or something? No. Is he asleep? He must be asleep. Yeah, Goose asleep. That's why no one's there right now. Okay. Dire Dwarf is starting up. Yeah, we haven't gone. Timing for a reconnect. That's funny. Okay. We'll send you guys out to see Dire. Go ahead and have fun with him. All bits, tips, to resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's good. Do it. Hope you guys enjoy it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.